do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Time to get back into it. Gotta kill more maps. Gotta kill more maps. Oh, right after I put this one up for... I'm gonna say like...
Someone is bound to buy that.
There you go. Right, anything else in here expensive that didn't sell?
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
I just halved that. Whatever. It's Butters. Ghostbusters. Okay, so here's some good news. I got up this morning and the first thing I wanted to do was play PoE 2.
Corruption's a prison all its own. Twisted thing!
Now you don't understand, the last 2 or 3 leagues, even by day 2, it was more like I should get on and play PoE because that's how I make a living. Oh, whoops. Whereas today it was like, yo, I get to go play PoE 2. Let's go. I don't know if it's because I've taken a massive break or because it's just that it is better now. stone. Dum, dum, ba-da-bum, dum. I feel about league so far. Fucking great though. Actually great though. I hate Sanctum infinitely more than I've ever hated Lab. Yeah, the ascendancy in this game is still complete garbage. There's no getting around that. Not gonna. Does that say 200? Jesus. 200 streak. Oh, yes. Supports. I need those. I need those for my build. How far am I now? Well, I don't know how much you played while I was asleep. Ooh. Only one behind me. Oh, in the streaks. Right. You know what I should do? Take my meth. Right, give me 15 minutes for the meth to kick in. Better. Does take a minute though.
Restless dead.
It's not meth. I mean, it's methamphetamines. Which one could argue Ritalin is a brand of a central nervous system stimulant called methamphetamine. Or methamphetamite? I don't... Yeah, no, I'm right. I thought so. I had to Google it. I had to Google it to make sure. Ooh. I'm gonna need to get some chaos res. And not taking it will mess him up. Not wrong. Definitely want that. Yoink.
Fallen warriors.
You feel because of the affliction you were forced to take. You can just leave.
Routes and snare ye.
Ooh.
Begone, foul creature.
Have you seen the Forge Master Pack? The character skin looks awesome.
Eval forged our own destiny.
I had not.
What you are owed. Rise. Forge Master.
Yo! That's sick. Yo, that's also sick. Okay, I mean, that does look very cool.
No escape. Not this time. Get down here. The guillotine drops.
That bright pink color is the catch-all for anything that doesn't have a rule at all. There's another one? Oh, of course there is. There's 2 packs.
Quickly. As expected. Time is of the essence.
Does the bio points? Oh.
The very land has soured. I will be its vessel.
No, no, it doesn't. Yellow.
The plague of the blight.
That actually looked cool. Temp chains, chilled ground, hinder, maim, all of those. So I'm so confused. I'm also confused a little bit. They did just like 2 or 3 days before league start. They put out a little 2-minute YouTube video that was specifically, here's how the new Delirium works. I probably need to watch it again. You probably need to watch it again.
Yes. These are our supplies, as expected.
Yes, I also got a little confused when I did it.
Time is of the essence.
And Delivid. Yeah, let's watch it.
As you may remember, during Act 4 you were tricked into releasing an ancient entity from a Karui prison known as Tangmazu, the Raven Trickster. Tangmazu delights in breaking the minds of those who step through his mirrors, and when touching one, he will attempt to destroy your mind with twisted abominations generated from your worst fears. In Return of the Ancients, the first time you approach one of his delirium encounters in the endgame, you will find Elder Maddox locked in a trance. His mind is trapped in one of Tangmazu's delusions, and you will need to free him. Once free, Elder Maddox demands that as you caused this problem, you should put it right. He asks you to travel west to the Withered Willow, the location he believes that Tangmazu first gained his powers. But be careful. As you travel there, the Raven Trickster will attempt to break your mind. Each map around the Withered Willow features delirium encounters. Now this is more than a simple quest upgrade. The mechanic of delirium has been overhauled and expanded. At the bottom of the screen, there is now a bar that indicates how deep into delirium you are. You can see which direction leads deeper by looking at the fog, and the deeper you go, the more challenges you will face. By looking at the bar, you can see how long you have until the delirium ends. And you can also see special encounters that you will face if you're able to go deep enough into the fog. At the end of the bar is always the boss of the map, but we now have a variety of other encounters that you might find as you explore the horrors of your own mind. For example, you might encounter a purple mirror shard that when shattered will cause all the enemies to become more nightmarish. After hitting this, you'll notice the delirium demons are enhanced, significantly more powerful, larger, and scarier in general, along with more rewards. Or should you encounter a red mirror shard, you'll be sent into the depths of your mind. And must escape it while fighting off hordes of your worst fears.
I haven't seen that one yet.
If you are able to do so, you will gain a powerful amulet with 2 instilled notables on it. Once you reach the Withered Willow, Elder Maddox discovers that a shard of the mirror is missing. You will need to track down Tangmazu and restore it if you have a hope of discovering how to defeat him, and that means entering the Raven Trickster's mirrors in an attempt to locate him. Each area around the Withered Willow contains delirium encounters, so that's a good place to start. As you do deliriums, some of the special encounters will drop liquid emotions. Normally these emotions can be used to instill amulets to add notable passive buffs to them, but in Return of the Ancients, emotions have a new function as well. Each one now has the ability to add crafted mods to jewels, allowing you to add specific mods to an item slot that can be quite difficult to roll. For example, Liquid Despair will allow you to add critical hit chance, while Liquid Suffering will allow you to add movement speed or Air of Effect to your jewels, but there are many more. Once you've done enough delirium encounters, the location of a Grand Mirror, an entrance into Tangmazu's realm, is revealed, but it won't be that simple to enter. Using his powers, he reflects the map boss for a ridiculous empowered fight, then destroys the entrance into his realm of madness. In order to find him now, you'll need to let the insanity fully into your mind. A strange fruit is left behind which you can consume to fully embrace the madness in an attempt to reach the Raven Trickster's realm.
Oh, so we're literally doing drugs.
Consuming the fruit will cover an entire area of the Atlas in fog, and every map you do in the fog will get progressively harder and harder as you explore the deeper reaches of your mind. At some point you enter a new layer. A simulacrum of your memories, twisted and perverted by the Raven Trickster. Should you be able to complete the simulacrum, Tangmazu will believe that you are worthy of a true challenge, and will let you take the remaining shard of his mirror, allowing you to enter his realm of madness back at the Withered Willow. If you dare to face him, it will be a fearsome challenge. So, that's the new storyline of Delirium. As you can see, it's not only a quest line, there are new mechanics, new crafting options, and new boss fights. But one question you might have is, what happens after? Well, once you've completed the story, Grand Mirrors will start appearing on the Atlas sometimes after completing Delirium encounters. After doing the Grand Mirror, you can select where on the Atlas you want to do your fruit-induced drug trip and get another key to fight Tangmazu. But this time, the fight will be quite a bit harder, and not only that, the fight will be able to drop a bunch of new uniques that were not available in the questline version. After doing a Grand Mirror, the decision of where to spread the fog can be important, because there are some potent emotions that only come from certain map bosses affected by Delirium this way. Like all emotions, they can craft special mods onto jewels, but these potent emotions can create mods that you can't get any other way. So for example, Potent Liquid Melancholy is an emotion that can only come from human bosses, and allows you to add a variety of on-hit effects. Also, you might want to try instilling amulets with these emotions. They could have some interesting effects, with some powerful notables that do not normally exist on the tree. Like Storm's Rebuke, which makes armor break boost your cold and lightning damage. But also notables from a clearly deranged mind, like Calm's Blessing. This skill allows you to ancestrally boost fire spells after using a Warcry. How about using an Ancestral Flame Blast? Now, just like before, you can also upgrade the League by getting points for a dedicated Delirium Atlas tree. But this now works in a much better way and has much cooler effects. The maps in the Delirium area of the Atlas give you Delirium passive points for completing them, so it's easy to see how to progress. Some nodes will add new types of mirror shard encounters to your deliriums. Like this one, which will pause the delirium for some amount of time, allowing you to more easily get to higher depths. Or this one, which adds extra delirium modifiers to monsters when you pick it up. There are also nodes that can add new types of drops, like this one, which modifies simulacrum encounters to add special liquid emotions, which can craft time-lost jewels. And nodes that apply to the Atlas mechanics of the League, like this one, which causes the Grand Mirror to spread delirium fog over a larger area of the Atlas, potentially containing multiple simulacrums. Alright, so that's the changes to delirium.
Okay. Okay, so delirium itself is like a full $20 DLC upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. It's a whole thing. They really made Endgame. And they're all like that, though. The Abyss is reworked like that. The Breach stuff is reworked like that. The Delirium is reworked like that. The Rituals have been reworked. Every single mechanic you don't know anymore. You don't. You used to know it. Now you don't. That's an entire year of D4 development. Okay, low bar though.
Gates sealed tight.
Beast, something about it.
If even not serious. Load. Load, please. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Feed me Seymour. Feed me all night long. Just escape and it's done. I mean, yeah, but like, I want to see the cool things that they're showing me. I don't want to just quit.
Haven't you worked to do? Wait.
No. Jesus. All right, fuck it. I don't need to see whatever's going on there anyway. I'm sure it's not important. Right?
Speak. I believe the other... Wait. I am detecting two similar resonance. I believe the other two fragments are beyond these gates. We need to get inside. Seek out the other two fragments. I believe the other two fragments
But when I go to Ange, nothing happens. You have to talk to Ange in King's March first, and then go to your hideout and talk to Ange.
I will remain here. I must.
It doesn't say you need to do that, but you do.
We need to get. I will remain here. I must contemplate the nature of this.
Not just, sorry, not just talk to Ange. You have to do all of her little texts on the left-hand side in King's March.
Check back soon.
And there's like 8 pages of forum posts from people who have done everything and it's still there. Oh, well, in that case, ugh, unfortunate. I'm pretty ready to spend one of my 4 divines on just an okay-ish chess piece, because just because it's pretty good. That's fine, right? It's the same character. Just spend it. What are you saving for? You know, it's a good point, but also that one I'm looking at is corrupted, and I don't want that. I do need to put runes in it if I'm gonna do that. And defines what we're doing grid face. I mean, I'm already in the 6th link too, if that helps. Been on my PC for 27 hours straight, just standing until I've been bloody distracted. Jesus. It's just making a farm start. You're right, you're right. There's no reason for me not to just buy some shit. Like, what am I gonna do? Sit on it? Why? Like, what for? Right? What am I sitting on it for? How much extra spirit do I have right now? Real quick. Okay. Before we do anything, we'll just get these last 2 passive points, because that will make a big difference to exactly how much spirit I need. And then I may not even need spirit on the chest, and I can re-gear at that point. That's a good plan, I think. Okay, so I need to kill, so I need to go that way and kill that one, and that way and kill that one, to then just plow through there. Okay. Okie dokie. Ew. Ew. This one, I don't even want to run that. I'm just gonna put it away. I'll run that later when I get Doriani. I won't run that later. We do not run 6 mod maps. I mean, we might when we get Doriani. That's one way to make me quit PoE when I'm having fun, is to start running 6 mod maps. I know this. It is the least fun part of the game that they will eventually bend on. I hope. Yo, why are you healing like that? Fuck all the way off. Wrecked, my dude. Yeah, where do I see my rarity? You should. Oh, weird to see your rarity. You have to like pick a spell, any spell, and then scroll down to the bottom. And the sweet spot for a single person is between 80 and 100. If you can sit between 80 and 100, that's fucking perfect as a solo character. That's what you ideally want. I'm at 87. Fucking nailed it. Wait, did you even know that that's what you were aiming for, or did you just get what was convenient and just fucking nail it by chance? Nope, just nailed it by chance. Let's go. Well done. I have a problem. Just the one? Honestly, there's probably better movement boots in guild for you to take. Have you checked just the random guild tabs that people just have dropped stuff in for you?
Blood-mad fiends!
Offered him the Wanderlust earlier? What the fuck is he still doing wearing that then? This is just crashing. Turns out it was due to an MTX. Ah, yep. Especially on a league start, you should remember this forever. Especially on a league start, just don't put any MTX on, and especially don't put any new MTX on. And if you do start crashing, the first thing you do when you've crashed twice in a row, turn off all your MTX. It's one of the most common things. It generally all gets sorted. Every MTX crash all gets sorted within the first like 2 or 3 days. Like they're okay at fixing it, but it is very common to have MTX crashes on the first day. Very common.
Balance restored.
I'll tell you something else I'm discovering this league. I know Diggs is gonna say, I told you so. I don't really need all them fucking loot sounds, man. Like the loot sounds, the sounds are broken on my filter. I don't need most of these. I don't need most of these. It hasn't bothered me. I mean, I want the divine orb when it drops to ding at me, but like most of the sounds, don't care. Most of them, don't care. Not having a team could make me play for less time. Yeah, not all. Ooh, greater jeweler orb. Wait, no, it's perfect jeweler orb I really want, not greater, right? I'd rather take GCPs, I think. Actually, I need more graders. I don't even know how much they cost, but I need them. Is not greater or perfect. I mean, yeah, but like when they finally, what I'm saying is when they finally fix the loot filter sounds, I'm probably going to go through my loot filter and turn off maybe 70% of the sounds. Like, I just don't know that I just don't miss them. I miss them for some things, the real important things, but for the most part, no. Ah, fantastic. Another crash mid-map. Well, another if you're gonna crash, no you don't. Oh, what am I doing over here? There's so many quests on the side of my screen. Yeah, there are. Hello? Hello? Excuse me? I think they've gone a little overboard with how much of the like how many mobs you need to kill before it'll move on to the next explosion. It's not doing it fast enough. I see on trade with crafted modifiers. They aren't actually crafted, right? It's just an essence. Well, the essence mobs are crafted modifiers. That they show up as crafted modifiers now.
To sneeze at.
But yes. Oh, hey, look at that. A unique that doesn't exist in the loot filter. But is it good? Ooh, I'm gonna say no. That looks worthless. That's terrible. Why is its damage so bad? One remnant on hitting a bleeding enemy. Which is when hitting a bleeding target spawns a hateful remnant every few seconds. Picking up a hateful remnant grants rage and covers life based on rage. That's nothing. That actually looks exceptionally bad. Okay.
Routes and scare ye! Nature takes what's old. Ancient blight. Strike true.
I still don't understand unit collision in PoE2. I can never reliably tell if it's going to let me dodge through a pack or if I get stuck, stunned, and it's killed by a slam. Wonder by phasing so much. My biggest hope for Mage Blood. I even described that it might give us like one of the flasks, and I was hoping for a quartz flask so much. I was hoping for a quartz flask so much. I knew it wouldn't be there. It wasn't like a serious, oh, I hope there's a quartz flask. It was just like, but if there was a quartz flask, my enjoyment of the game would go through the roof. Through the roof. So much more fun with a quartz flask.
My eyes deceive me.
I'm playing Infernal Legion is basically playing with quartz flask. At least in the sense that you never run into mobs. I mean, wait, how are you doing Infernal Legion?
I see you. If we were a good hunt. Ready? Let's do this. Mortal fool.
There are no skills and no items and no nothing except
Guide us.
the new minion flask for the Flock of Ravens, right? That'll do damage in an area around me. That doesn't exist, right?
Spirit, guide us.
Like consistent damage in an area around me. That doesn't exist, right?
Sharp. That beast is marked. Nature takes what's old. Whew, you're no slouch.
Well, because what I'm thinking is something like Righteous Fire or Blade Vortex style thing, right? But like, if I could put the biting thing on it, then I could blow these pillars up by walking at them. Because the one bad thing about this build is that these pillars block my own path. My own skill blocks my own path. And I just kind of wish it didn't. Stuff caps at 84 sadness, 64. No, the lesser ones do.
What is it?
There are multiple tiers of it. See, maximum item level for that jawbone is 64. This one doesn't have a maximum level, and then this one has no maximum level either, but a minimum modifier level. I mean, those are only like 3 exalt or whatever. No totem should never be able to run up. I mean, I am. That's how I'm getting away with it now. But realistically, that makes me have to be a 2-button build. If I could get like something around me, just like constantly, it wouldn't have to do much. It would just have to do a little bit of damage. Just something around me that just did a little bit of damage, and then it could become a 1-button build.
At BalorMage Weight Balor, is this still beta?
Yes.
Quickly.
Yes, it is. That's Texas. $24 is correct. Yes.
Indeed.
Oh shit, that's nice. That's a lot of lightning in one go. Life and rarity. Okay, so if I took that off and put that on, I end up with way too much lightning, no cold and no chaos. We do only have suffixes here. I don't want the evasion, but I do want that. Oh, if I just change that to fire to cold, I'm good. Yeah, if I just change that to cold, I'm good. Do I even have a cold rune? One. Is that even worth replacing? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Ta-da! Capped. More life, more rarity. That's the important bit. More rarity, please. Shift, Alt, price check. Nope, garbage. Cool. Damn it, you do fire and cold and chaos. Oh, I can't afford that one anyway.
Yes.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Is it within the recipes in Act 4? I don't even know what you're talking about.
What is it? These are our supplies. Go.
I keep forgetting to drop this bitch inside a map. I've been meaning to do it for a while. I mean, I could do that to go up a tier. Oh, I have, well, yeah, one extra map to go up a tier. Let's go.
Mindless machine.
We're still on one puddle for hard juice maps. Nope.
Slap that by a
But we don't actually get as many options in endgame as they advertised, unless you're a really good player who already enjoyed the one portal gaming. Doriani, one of the 3 masters that we get given, one of his options is to add an extra revive to a map, which means, as far as I'm concerned, there's actually only one single option for the masters, which is Doriani. Once I get Doriani and I get that portal thing, I will be able to run fully juiced maps and not fucking hate myself. I don't see a single, I can't defend it. I don't see a single good reason not to just let us have 6 portals all the time, but I don't need 6 portals. If I just have 2, it's fine. If I just have 2, it's fine. Because it's not, for me, it's not like about fairness or anything. Like, there's no reason, but like, it's not about that. I'll play whatever you give me, except when I only have 1 portal, the amount of cognitive exhaustion that endgame mapping gives me is too high to keep playing the game. Like, I get mentally exhausted because I have to pay 100% attention all the time. I can't look away. I can't breeze through anything. I can't have fun. But if you give me 2 portals, then I can relax mapping the whole time. I can do whatever I want and be relaxed about it. And if I do die once, then just pay attention for the rest of that one map. Just be like, okay, now I'm locked in to this map. This map is now a problem. Lock in, right? And that's fine. I'm cool with that.
Out you come and down you go.
I'm not sure if you heard, you don't need an ancestral projector on Grim Pillar. Yeah, I tested that yesterday. I haven't had an ancestral projector on it at all. In fact, that is in my video, which is maybe live yet. It might not be live yet. It'll be live soon. Dreadful slept at the same time as I did. Dreadful's on an Australian timer for his sleep, apparently. Like, I sent him a message when I went to bed, and he sent me a message just after I woke up. He had slept, so basically the same time I had slept. I am not crit yet, but I can show you my my supports for non-crit if you would like. Yes, please. Just be aware, I haven't had that much time to experiment. I still don't have like a bunch of free support gems to test everything, so it may not be right, it may change. Obviously, Spell Totem Grim Pillars, very obviously Urgent Totem support. That's guaranteed. We're always running that, no way around it. You're gonna run that on every single goddamn one. I've got Conk Effect. I've been swapping Conk Effect and Ink AoE every few maps, trying to figure out which one I like more. Honestly, fucking can't tell. When you run Ink AoE, you get more overlaps. Damage seems pretty similar, but clear seems better. But the pillars get in your way more often because they're larger. So I think I'm going with Conk, but either one will be the same for damage. So I'm going to call that personal preference. I've got Deliberation because my cast speed for Totems is so fast that that extra 30% penalty doesn't fucking matter. Because look at how quick it comes up. Right? You're just testing it. You barely even slow down. And then I've got Zenith support because my mana is really good. It comes with 25% efficacy. So you just get that 30% more damage. Do you want to see peak day 1 content? What is this? Well, that's my next build. Ah, what the fuck? That's my next build right there. No cold mastery. I mean, which one would you swap cold mastery for? So Grim Pillars and Urgent are mandatory. This is 30% damage. Cold mastery would give me 12 or 15. I can't remember. This is 30. And this is 30. Every one of these is better than +1. Well, okay, but Conk and Ink AoE I've been swapping between because I can't tell which one I like more, and Ink AoE seems to give almost as much damage just because of the overlaps. So maybe if I take out Conk and replace it with a mastery, because then I'll lose the area damage, but I'll get the area of effect back that I'm losing, which will lead to more overlaps, which may end up being even, and maybe we'll put mastery in there. I'll try it. Next time I find a support, I'll try it. I think one of the things I don't really enjoy is that I'm just like always out of supports in this game when you're early testing. Like if you want to experiment with anything, if you're just copying one from a build guide or you've done it before, you definitely have enough supports. But if you want to experiment and respec, you just don't. There's nowhere near enough. Day 1, but by 4 to 5 they need to come off your filter because there's suddenly way too many. Yeah, but that's because you don't change anymore, right? Once you stop changing, there just isn't a need for them. I have what I think is a solvable part, potentially. In my mind, I would drop about 5 times as many support 5s as currently drops in tier 1 maps, scaling down to the same amount that currently drop in tier 15. Drown people in supports really early, bring it back to normal by the time you get to tier 15.
Go on. Quickly. Go.
I'm sure someone will want that.
That would be my thought anyway. I think I have a support I picked up earlier. I do have 1 support. Let's try dropping Conk Effect and putting in Can I not put in Cold Mastery? I can, it just doesn't show up as acceptable. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Damage. Average damage per use 1077. Average damage per use 1224. So it is quite the damage down to go from Conk to Mastery, but I'm getting the area back, so maybe it isn't. So maybe it isn't. I don't know. Let's try it.
Soulless wretch! Roots and snare ye!
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that kind of feels better. I think I like that more than Conk.
Weekly.
Woohoo. Name your build. Oh, it's Grim Pillars Totems. There'll be a video and path of building up real soon. I think Dread's working on it right now. Ah, yes, the visual clarity. I can see. I know what's going on in there. I know what's going on in there. That's just about everything you needed now. Good news, there's nothing special that you need about this build except the gem, which is super common. Okay, real quick, rare. Ooh. Nope, it is not a projectile. It is AoE Cold Duration Nova. But it also does not need ancestral projection. Doesn't do anything. It already casts over on something rather than on you. Ooh. Damn, there's so much shit here. There's so much stuff here. Okay, I'm gonna go that way and then up there through the rares.
quickly.
Of course. My lungs'll thank me not to linger here. Nature's grass!
Fury of flame!
Nice visual clarity. Oh, that's great. That's actually how you know you've got a good build, is that you can't fucking see anything. No idea what's going on. Hope everything works out. It's monkey cover screen. Also fair. I've tried not to look too hard at the companion stuff because I don't want to know if it's really good. Boom. That brings me down to, okay, I've got 32 spirit. Interesting. Wasn't this back to... Ooh, nice. Just so you'd have been happy picking either build. Cool. Look, I'm happy it's functioning, but I don't know. I've been let down by too many minions in this game to do it again. If I had started minions and it was bad, there was nothing I wanted to play to pivot into, and that would have led to me quitting again. Whoa! I have no idea what hit me there.
Nature's grasp!
Whatever it was probably in essence something. boss man. If you say so. I hear you doing audio cues. I can't see what it is, but I hear it. Oh, I see things on the floor. Sweet. Normal gym. You have to use the flux.
Old power burns anew.
Eh. I remember those. Yo, I wonder what those look like when you put them on that new monk.
This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Yeah, I can probably handle that now.
Go.
Oh yeah. What else did you get for Christmas, buddy? Revit. Just to open up all these areas? Yes. Well, before this, it was just sort of like you get to end game, you run like 17 maps total, and you're in tier 15s, and you're done. It felt like end game was over. Now there's a lot. The floating, it just looks like you're surfing. Nice.
The wilds take hold.
To get all the rune recipes is miserable. Yep. I'm really happy we got told about it from chat when we were like in Act 2. or something, and so we went back to get them then, and then just like paid more attention to get them all while leveling. I assume it's account wide. You only have to do that shit once a league. And what is this frost wall? So much better. It's called Grim Pillars. There's a grim pillar totem build. I don't know what that was. Is one of the new gems.
Soulless wretch.
Taking away to the dark side, I wanna be unleft man. Oh, gross.
Halt! Your rampage ends here! You will fall before us! The Kelly's web!
Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Sure. I knew what was happening there. Well, to make the pills explode without using entangle. Well, that tech doesn't exist. Well, it doesn't have to be entangle. But what we're doing is just biting frost. You can use any fucking skill you want. Arc, spark, ball lightning, thunderstorm, fucking anything. Something has to biting frost it. That's all. Something has to biting frost it.
Halt! Your rampage ends here! Serpent's back!
Ooh.
You will fall before us! The Kelly's web! I shall crush you!
There's all the new minion stuff on the tree. Pokemon anchor and stuff. Extra busted for the gins. Nice. This build looks fun. It is.
What is it?
You should do the spark totals at some point with high gear. Maybe. So the thing about this is it's doing way more damage than spark, but like there's an amount of gear where you could just one tap everything and you're fine. Everything just dies all the time. And if you're at that point, spark's just got better coverage than anything in the game, right? So you might as well be a spark. Like once you're at the point where you can just destroy everything, you might as well have this thing that has the best coverage and goes around corners and everything. Right? Like you might as well. Impels because it's satisfying. The crunch noise is really nice too. It's a really cool crunch. I dropped the gem, but I'm too lazy to swap to it. Let me tell you what made me swap to it. I was playing Plants Totem because I was still in the campaign, and I just threw it in without respecking, and I was like, oh, I'm doing twice or 3 times the damage on one button. Maybe I will respec actually. I'm just like, oh, maybe I will respec actually.
Nature takes what's old. Not bad for a wonder.
I don't think anything's gonna beat Spark in like God tier gear though. Just because it's the delivery system that's the most efficient once you're in disgusting gear. But we are quite far off that. Don't have to worry about that shit for a while. Ooh. Earning the PAL training mid your own. I was not following PAL at all. I have no idea what his looks like. That's what mine looks like. She's using Grim Pillars.
Let's do.
Science and Math Geek, he has a 14-month resub. Everyone to the sunburns. Yo, I got me. Like a block, 'cause I wanna go. I gotta live the while. Worst patch ever. I don't know about that. Yes, re-enable the Goblin Trap microtransaction. I love that thing. I wish I had it. Well, it took a while, but I could finally anoint my damn amulet. Uh, 11 maps to open anointing. So keep plugging along. Do powerful bosses. Powerful bosses always give +1.
Choose what you need.
Ew. Ew. Why do you have to fucking... Why do you have to be full? You're my highest tier map, but you're full. You dropped full. Don't. Just don't do that. That's gross. What is that? Contains 2 rogue exiles and 5 additional rare beasts. Nice. Well, I'll try it. If we lose the map, we lose the map. That's so shit. It's actually the worst. And left, did you buy upgrades? No. No. I forgot. I wanted to get my level so that I could know how much extra spirit I had. So that when I went to buy, I knew whether I had to get spirit or not. Which I just got, and then just forgot. Was Act 4 gear on? Okay, I mean, I did get a weapon and a scepter. But otherwise, yeah, I think so. But I wanted to know how much spirit I needed, so I had to get some levels first. But I planned to do it. I planned to do it immediately after I got that passive point. I just forgot. Which I have now, so let's finish this map and then do that. Sound of my heart beat goes on and on and on and on and if it fails map, I'll fail it. Yeah, you're right. Nah, I needed that just so that I could see how much spirit I had left, but that's done. I did it. I just got it. I should have stopped immediately after that and fixed the gear. Because I have money. It's not... I have money. And it should be spent. Sound of my heart, the beat goes on and on and on and on and... Rockadick and the Rockadick Hill. All right, gear. Gear me up.
Speak. These are our supplies. Of course.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Speak.
Okay.
Yes. Choose what you need. Indeed.
I'll just go with it next to. When this shit is I have to get back tank too. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see what I've got that's absolute garbage. So this is okay. It just needs to be crafted on. That's trash. 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 Okay, so a lot of 1, 2, at least those 3 pieces. 4 really. We got 4 pieces with like that are pretty terrible. 4 pieces that are pretty terrible. 5 really. We should count that. And how much extra spirit do I have right now? 56 extra spirit.
Speak.
Would there be something I want? Not for now. Not for now. Huh. Wow, okay, you can get some decently good gear for not that much money. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, can I just slam that? Why would that be 10 exalts? It's got room for a craft. Requires too high level. Okay. Right. Level requirement. Level requirement. What level am I? Let's say 75. Level requirement. 75. Spell totem, Grim Pillars. And count 1. Yo, that's a lot. And you have 2 spaces left? No way. How do you have 2 spaces left? Okay, what do we got? How much do I have? 13 of them, 47 of them, 4 of those. Cool. That's quite good. Right now, anything you have way more to spend? Oh, I'm fully prepared to break anything. Well, that's too good of a deal. Yoink. 5 chaos. There's 2 affixes left. That's worth 5 chaos with its current stats. Okay, so let's see. I want to get rid of that. I want to get rid of that. I want to get rid of that for sure. I do need the spirit somewhere. But I have 14 more spirit than I currently need, so I don't need much spirit. Okay. That's just what we need. Are you doing Grim Pillars? I am. I am doing Grim Pillars. I was ready to get Grim Pillar fast. Can you really not buy them here? Been a crazy alloy mod for cold ones. I have not. That doesn't seem reasonable. That seems unreasonable. Sure, that's fine then. Cool, good story. Casual +1 and some rarity, more life, enough spirit that I don't care. I still have more spirit than I need, but there's nothing I can do about that. Cause I just wanna be. I just wanna be. Okay, so doing this, do I want to hit the prefix? Want to use 4 totems? I've got 4 totems. I still have 25 more spirit that I can use with 4 totems out. So either I have a chest with 50 spirit, have a 5th totem, or I don't worry about it. It's still just 1x. Urgent 4 equals 300. You're not dumb. This is meta skills have 20% increased reservation efficacy. So it doesn't actually cost 75 anymore. It costs 63. Let my soul alive. Shooting game and show weapon ones. What the fuck? How is that a double? What is going on here? How is that a double? How do you get that? 40% cast speed is insane. Ah, yes, that makes sense. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, obviously you wouldn't want to replace the plus levels. You want to replace some other mod, but yes, that gross.
Yes?
Currency exchange, please. I would like to swap one of my divines for chaos orbs.
All right. Your order is registered.
And one of them for regular exalts, because plenty of shit is still getting sold in that. Managed to get one early for 100. I've checked an hour later and it's 4. Yep. That is definitely something I want though. Don't you forget. Oh. Sure, even that. Yoink. I definitely need more coal. There's a bit of cold on that. Yoink. Okay, before I buy a helmet, first let's just put this stuff here. Before I buy a helmet, we have 2 affixes here. We have 2 affixes here. We have 1 prefix there. I don't care about the prefixes on that. Both the rings are okay. They're fine. The amulet is also fine for now. So what is this? Item level 65. So I do need the better one. How much are these? 10 or 11 each? 7 of those. Do I want to add one to anything here? I don't know if it's worth 7 for the boots or the gloves, but the chest is almost certainly worth. That chest is almost certainly worth. Making exalts? Yeah. I'll check both. That is certainly worth.
If there are any takers.
These should probably just get slammed, but this chest is good enough to warrant that. Those are good enough for now, but we're definitely going to slam them. It may get a resist, it might get more energy shield, it might get mana. Sure, whatever. You could get mana or energy shield, and that would both be good. I'll take that. Cool. Dex, whatever. Alright. That one got ruined, but that's fine. Well, I'm gonna need way more armor as scraps. Holy. Okay, so if I want to guarantee that this one hits a prefix, then I need to slam a suffix. Was it an omen? In the inventory, your next exalt will only hit a suffix modifier. That's what I want to do. Ooh, is it worth that? Next desecration will add only a prefix. Ooh, way more expensive. Okay. The next Exalted Orb will only add a suffix. Sure, if you get another resistance, cool and all, but I don't really care. I just want to be able to desecrate a prefix. So for 7, I can do that.
All right, your order is registered.
Hopefully. And then that can stay for now. That can stay for now. And so now we have a helmet. Well, this item is active in your inventory. Your next exalt will only add a suffix modifier. Again, resistances are cool, but whatever. Sure, whatever. You did your job, which was to block the suffix. So now we desecrate a rare armor, which will be forced into a prefix. And hopefully, I mean, I'll take mana, that's fine, but I'm hoping for either Hybrid Life Energy Shield or Spirit. Mana would also be okay. Ooh. Yeah, the 90 flat, please, actually. Just putting totals on Oracle. Nice 500 ES chest. So now we're up to just under 2k life with 1000 energy shield, but without a helmet on yet, which is going to add another probably 150 or something. So we'll have over 2k life and 1300 ES. Or something like that. Of course we'll have more because I'm still going to put runes in. As well as some res cap, which is real nice. Now I'm a believer, not a trace, a doubt in my mind. Perfect. Yeah. Boom. And I want one more desecrate for the last suffix because why not? These will last me a while. These will last me a while. So you might as well do that still.
Let's see if there are any takers.
jump back over. And hit me anything useful. Honestly, I don't really need the end or the stats. I'm just going to take more rarity. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. I need... That's not worth doing. That one is. So I need like, I don't know, 30-ish. Total.
I'll post it right away.
Tiny bit short on fire, but who cares? 2% is fine. Then we're going to take these guys. One there, two there, one there. Anyone below the sun? I need 3 of these because they're worth putting on that and that. How much over on cold ammo? 10, 13. That's 18. We'll leave that. We'll leave that in. That's fine. I would like one more of those, please.
All right, your order is registered.
And then I would like one of those, which don't exist. Okay, well, we won't make body wounds then. Oh wait, those are perfects. I want this one. Yeah.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, those 3. 1, 2, 3. And that one in there. Much better. Nearly 2.2k life, 1.5k energy shield, 800 mana. Which is more than enough for now. I mean, 36 chaos res, which is way better than everything else. Capped on everything except technically fire, which is 2%, but whatever. I wasn't res capped either. So we gained 500 life, like 900 ES, about 100 mana, and res capped everything. Time to ward bomb. Doesn't that take away some of the energy shield? I also don't know how to do that. How do you do that? Oh, here. Like this one doesn't have very much energy shield, so I could happily do that. It's only 36 ward. Like, who cares? Says Oracle. I swapped from Shaman, but I think I should have just done Oracle the whole time. I mean, that one's fine. I'm gonna do it. But like, if I do it to things like this, you barely lose any energy shield, and you get another 50 ward for losing, well, like 16 energy shield. Okay. I don't know how to unjam the twin Val bosses. Reset the zone. Clear it again. Alright, well, let's look at what happens to my chest. 620. Okay, that's unacceptable. Can't do that. Can't lose that much ES. That's not okay. It's a lot of ward, but that's too much to lose. Maybe so's that, to be honest. Yep, just those two then. Well, whatever, we got some. Yeah, that's way too much to lose. To go from 620 to 350. Way too much to lose. We don't want to do that. Very rarely. It's actually a level 40. I very rarely have to hit it, but I should probably pick up a better life flask. I should probably just pick one up off the floor. Rarity magic, please. Build uses neither and it's weird. That is weird. I should grab a better one. Good on console? Yes. And how much those are? They're worth an exalt each. Nah, I'll just take my extra 500 life regen. And in 3 seconds instead of 5 seconds. That is significantly more efficient.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Yeah, honestly, my mana flask is kind of fine. Okay. Oh, much better. Much better, much tankier. Rare monsters, 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 rare monsters. Okay, much better gear.
Nature's grass.
Baby.
The Filers of Death. I'll take it.
More rare monsters. The only ones that drop loot, please. Oh yeah, what did my rarity get to? Alright, 64. We're getting there. Until tip showing rarity total. Yeah, the right there. On kill effects, slain enemies, rarity. That's where it is. I don't know why it's not on the character sheet anywhere, but it's not on the character sheet anywhere. You have to find it in skills. Because I don't know. Generation. Yes. Yes. Wonder if I can get away with taking that like early, like now. Probably not. Shark boy. It was the 2 gifted subs. Ah, fantastic. Exactly what I wanted. Ah, we didn't die. Cool.
Balance restored.
The freezes are getting annoying. They're happening quite a bit.
Speak quickly.
It's dollar bills.
Time is of the essence.
All right, let's go. Which team is appears to be about 30% of PV2 is messing about in the hideout. I mean, it depends on what you're doing, I guess. Like, we're all still doing early progression, and the early progression is brand new. So there is a lot of looking at passive trees and looking at atlas trees and stuff like that, because nobody really knows what we're doing. We're just all figuring it out.
The whales take hold.
Ah, this thing again. It looks very cool.
Monstrous wretch.
You give me 3 perfect exalts. Nice. Really liking the atlas so far? I'm liking it significantly more now.
Whales take ya.
Steady looking stuff. The trick.
Rumps and scare ye.
Haven't seen that. Rare unique item. Sure, I'll take that option. Incoming headhunter. Oh, incoming mage blood. Imagine.
Balance restored.
When I wear a mace. Yeah, rare doesn't mean good. All the good ones are rare, but all the rare ones are not good. Oh, hello. Oh, Jesus. Okay. What are we doing? Is that it?
Proceed. Activated.
You know, that was very, very hard, by the way. What do you mean?
The energies in this area are even stronger. They seem to lead here. Proceed.
Oh, the
with
thing,
caution.
right.
I am still perturbed by the fragments we seek. Return to me at the monolith when you have found one of them. Until next time.
Oh, more rare monsters. Duplicate a rare monster. Let's go.
Go on. Go on. Choose what you need. Of course.
Yo. Yo. Yep. Okay. Worth. All right. Where did this Doriani master? In corruption? So I just have to head there to get the Doriani. I feel like I should go do that and have Doriani with me. But also, if I just go up there, best cabbages there. Mine goes somewhere. I don't know where it goes. I click it into my dump tab and it's not in my dump tab. I don't know where it goes, but it's going somewhere. Bye, face disabler.
Be gone, foul creature!
Split skills can gain up to 10 combos. Expend all combo on use. Jesus.
Rest dead!
Gloves, sure.
A wild take hold! Wilds take ya!
Right. Oh, I'm stuck. Let me out. Okay, I'm good. Don't get stuck. I'm gonna get him.
A harsh wind blows. Nature's grasp! Be gone, foul creature!
Well, there was a rogue exile back there somewhere. Ooh. Why not Spark? Spark doesn't do anywhere near this amount of damage. Later with better gear, when I'm doing way more damage than I need, Spark will have much better coverage, and I would probably change to it.
I take no pleasure in this.
How's the build? Fantastic. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. What you got, Dariani? Apparently in the corrupted zones. That's where I'm headed now.
Balance restored.
One time, I'm crazy, but I'm Oh. Eat shit. Do we have a build video? I mean, should have soon. There. Apparently if I go there, I'll get it. Mine was not on the way to the Citadel. The Citadel's up here. Which, like, I'm gonna go do that next, but I want my Doriani. So in here we go.
What is it?
Flasks do not recover life. On hit effects happen twice. On kill effects happen twice. On kill effects happen twice? Like all your explodes and shit?
Time is of the essence.
Okay. Oh yeah, and I guess like life and mana and kill. Shit like that. But what about your explodes?
Malignant spirit. I'll take you.
God, it's so nice. So I am a Reuben sandwich the size of my head. Yo. I don't know that I would like a sandwich too. What the fuck? Uh, 10 years of illegal launches. Just keep it. Yep. You could have been with somebody who just fucking hates the league start and complains about it all the time and tries to get you to like go and do things off the computer. And instead you've got somebody who brings you a giant sandwich in the middle of the day because they know you're too busy to go and make your own food. Fantastic. I'd be happy about that. Ooh. Oh.
Take you.
Inventory goes to like 20k. Yeah. I guess like redrawing the whole thing. Yoink. We really can't afford to do that yet. And per 100, so that'd be 32% spell damage. I don't know if that's worth it right now. Maybe I should be going somewhere else with that. I'm a big fan of how they do map curses now. I don't even remember what the change was. Oh yeah, that was last league though. And refund Atlas points? Just talking to Doriani, right? In your hideout? No? Nah. There's got to be refunds. Just to get the whole treat? No. You can still refund. There's no way. Nope. There's no refund? Nah, that's actually cooked. That's actually cooked. You know, a lot of the time, I'm like really impressed with GGG and the amount of work that they do and the cool stuff that they come up with in like the super limited amount of time that they have. And then sometimes I wonder if some people there have never played video games in their lives. Like there's a very like juxtaposition there. Of like, have you done this before? Like, oh, better than Palstrom 1. I literally haven't looked at what Palstrom is doing yet. So couldn't tell you. I should. I stole Entangle from him because I was using the watering skill first and chat was like, Palstrom's using Entangle to do it because they hang around on the floor. And I was like, yo, that is better actually. And so I changed into that.
flying dogs.
Oh no, not in the middle of the boss fight. Come on. This is way too often. Oh, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Yo, why is this guy like 5 times as tanky as every other map boss in the game? Anyone notice this guy just takes way longer to kill than everyone else? You have to break the shield on the edge? What fucking shield? The whole arena was just blue pillars. What shield? Three priests buffing him on the ring. Right, okay. You get to aim his rock throws at them. Oh, but I can't see him. He's just under blue pillars. Okay. You also didn't see the buffs on your health bar? There were buffs on my health bar? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what those are supposed to do either. I can remove points. No, we should absolutely be able to respec. What are you talking about? Like, I don't know who's saying that. Crazy people. Let me respec my passive tree, please. That, sure, eventually I'll have every node. But like, I don't right now.
What is it?
Right, yeah. Someone will figure something out in the top right and you've been going top left. And then you just, well, I guess I'll just wait then. Can't join in on that fun. Yeah, we know that, but like, there's no reason to not have respecs. There's just no reason. It's an odd thing to take away for no reason. Which makes you commit. I mean, I probably wouldn't bother me at all if it wasn't the first time that I'm seeing it. But like, I don't know what's like what I don't know what I'm doing. And all of these points are true. The only thing is they're all just ways around a problem that doesn't need to exist. Why are we looking for ways around a problem? Just don't do that. just don't do that. Got that boom 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 boom, and now I'm in a room. I mean, sure, experimentation is good, but there is this choice and many others that are just so obviously not going to go well that like there's no reason to test it. Like, yeah, you should test stuff, but like if you see dog shit on the ground, you shouldn't test eating it just to make sure it's bad. Like you should there is some, you don't need to test everything.
Time I turned over a new leaf.
Like we need to test things that, you know, might be good. You don't have to test just anything. Once a long time ago someone else did it and now we know. I mean that's not wrong. That's actually a great response. You should need to test that because somebody did already. I got nothing for that. Okay, response, someone hire this guy.
Each tomb is more ranked than the last.
Stand out among such grand ruins.
Wild spawn.
Audio crackle, including Twitch. Yeah, what Chad said, lower the amount of audio channels that they're allowed to use. The problem with that is it will clip the in-game sounds more often when you do that. Or depending on your build, maybe you've gotten to the point where you just turn combat sounds off. Because that's still a thing that you need to do. But I'm getting close already. Have none of these problems? Yeah, because you play with sounds off. We know this. Sounds in PoE are responsible for, like, I don't know, I'd estimate 70% of the performance issues that everybody has. If you just play with sounds off, 70% of the performance issues go away. Hit me up for a good time. I just had to filter sounds. My filter isn't recycling. Filter bar. Follow. Yes. It's not even actually that. Those in-game sounds have always been there. We normally manually turn those off in the loot filter. Right now, the loot filter sounds aren't working, period, at all. Which is two effects. One, you're not hearing the loot filter sounds. And two, it's also not turning off the default sounds. So you're hearing the default sounds potentially for the first time. And those aren't tied to the loot filter thing, because those are the loot filter ones are the ones that come through the loot filter. The default sounds are actually in the combat sounds. Wisps possessing strong boxes are great.
Balance restored. Monkey.
No.
Fog's gone, but it'll be back. We best be ready.
I have to silver a div. Nice.
The old ways still.
Oh. Huh. I kind of thought those would be more expensive. With the whole companion builds working really well. No.
Yes. This is all we have. Of course.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
There it is. Right. Nice big girthy one. What do you got? Pretty sure the masterwork rune is what you want here. I don't know how much they're worth though. Masterwork. Oh, never mind. PoE trade doesn't work. Masterwork rune. Whatever, it won't load. I'll just pretend that that's a good option. Does it work now? I don't know what any of those mean. Sure.
Monstrous wreck! Routes and snare ye!
I don't know about the layout or whatever, but aesthetically I really like the Sulphur Caverns map. Like the layout might be a bit of a mess or whatever, but it's very pretty. Do you read? What do you got? Oh, yes.
Oh, it's you. I'll tend to the
What
box.
is it? This is all we have. Go.
Hello.
Link to your grim totems. There's the path of building. The only change we've made is I ended up swapping out Conk Effect for just Cold Mastery. Ooh, 950. Nice. This breaks it out in one click. Oh, of course it does.
Speak.
I don't know why I didn't even think to try that. Of course it does.
Shipment sent.
Corrupted Nexus. It did before launch. It worked before launch, but not at launch.
Nature's draft! sword. Damn savages!
I gotta start avoiding the reservoir map. Look, this nonsense.
Valor clerics will always be better than rogues, druids, and barbarians, and you know why. Thieves can't, druids would, barbarians might, but clerics will.
That's actually really good. Nice, scam cool.
Ah! Snap that by a bloody flower!
I've been paying attention for the last few maps. I still can't hear this thing, this noise when energy shield gets removed. Was that just a we should do and not a we have done? It could have just been a we should do.
The wilds take hold!
It's almost like the death sound. I've heard it.
Right for the harvest.
I have certainly not heard it. What the fuck is that?
Ancient secrets laid bare.
Garbage. Cool. Correct, buddy.
A suitable test subject.
What skill is that on your totem? It's called Grim Pillars. It is fantastic.
That went well.
You didn't think to mention this afore. When we've been searching.
This is but a drop in a vast ocean. There is no way this would be capable.
But what good is it then? Unless we can kill corruption at its source, it'll continue.
We continue to unravel the mystery of corruption and its unmaking.
Yay. Even an increased modifier and explicit effect. Boom. I'll take the extra revival. You didn't necessarily fix the ward thing? What ward thing? If spell totems being dead were just a rumor. I mean, we said before the league started, or at least I did. All the spell totem builds are still fine. All of them. The changes were so minimal, it's fine. They were all okay. This isn't just about the ward interaction or the brand new spell or anything. All of the totems are fine.
Go on. Choose what you need.
People, and especially Reddit, collectively lost their mind over essentially fucking nothing.
Go.
Like nothing. I know that's very unlike Reddit.
I have no idea.
Originally just said that it was rude, and that later got changed. Yeah, like an hour or something later or whatever. That is true. There was a brief period where it was like, oh fuck, no Archmage is gonna be rough, and then they were like, no, not like that, like this. Well, and never put it back in again. That is a mistake for sure.
Hello there.
Yes? What do you need? So it is.
Oh yeah, also no explosions. Oh, that's actually even worse as a lich. Yep. Yep, exactly. This has to be your first time playing a lich. All the lich and chronomancers run that. It fucking is hilarious. Mobs come into your range and then they go. They can't fucking get to you. It's great. I've only played Ranger. Oof. I actually generically hate all of the Ranger builds. They're just all so fucking squishy. Yeah, they do damage and they run fast, but they're so squishy. All right, I'm gonna heat up some lunch real fast. I'll be back in a sec.
have a buyer? Shipment sent.
Food. Food. Stone. Give the 2 gifted subs. It still works or no? Yeah. A lot of people are saying it's fixed. There's nothing to fix. There's no bug. Just to be clear. There's nothing to fix. There's no bug. It is working exactly as intended. Wow. It may have been an oversight. But there's no bug to fix. And a map. Fail it and clear all content before you even revise a bill. No, unless you're fighting the boss. If you're fighting the map boss and you die, it clears all the rest of the content from the map. It still doesn't fail the map though. You still get like the points for clearing it or whatever, but all the rest of the content disappears. No reason for that, but it does. I assume it's a technical reason. What the fuck is that? On crossbows, bows or spears, on hitting an enemy, gain maximum cold damage equal to the enemy power for 20 seconds up to 32. So it's just 32 cold damage though. Okay, that's fine. Never mind, that's not as impressive as it sounded. Yeah, just 32 flat damage. It already killed the boss and died on the abyss and the map cleared and failed. That's weird. Immobilization is frozen, pin, heavy stun, and electrocute. Okay. Okay, so we got a little bit there. I could take that and that'd be good. You'd have to go a bit too far out for that. Honestly, pen's probably good, and magnitude of non-damaging ailments is going to be the chill and the shock. We could head for that. Pen it is.
Good news for you.
Speak.
Seems like a good deal.
Boom. Another day old and deeper in debt. Dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, dum. %20 increased rare monsters. We definitely want that. Additional summons, additional shrine. Cool. Man, there's a lot of padlocks on this thing. There are a lot of padlocks here. They're kind of everywhere. The new bloodline contains an additional rogue exile and 2 additional spirits. Rogue exiles are possessed when a possessed monster is killed. Okay. As nice as it is, not really worth going for. You just want to kind of get to the end.
The whales take hold! Oh, beast! Nature takes what's old.
Sure. Almost around to pummel them into submission. Yoink. Ew, no thank you. Meh. This is the other one I really want to try, but like it's not a spell, so it doesn't do anything for me, but
Nature's grasp. To fail is a death.
I hit the escape key. Hopefully that saves me this time. Are you done? Are you done reloading?
Begone, foul creature.
No, I have 5 dividend on map. This is illegal. Yep. Yep. An argument could be made that the mistake you're making is not spending your money to just get giga geared right away. Oh, you're still low level. Yeah, all right. Well, you'll probably have 7 by the time you get there.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Rend your soul. The spirits yearn. Perish. At your request.
Get back, buddy. 17 right now, although I can now make it 18. But I haven't yet. But I could. I wonder what it looks like. Oh, I literally don't have enough wand to cast it. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, so I can now upgrade to level 18. The question is, how expensive are those? Still free.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
How about a 19? Just out of curiosity. How much is it? 20? A little bit more.
All right, your order is registered.
Alright, real quick. 195 cold damage, 10.5k life. $222 cold damage, 11k life. Devil Divine number 11? 11? I've had 3.
Begone, foul creature!
It feels weird to be playing PoE 2 and have goals. Like I'm thinking about the things that I want to do. And like in what order to maybe do them in. And that's new. That's new here. That's not normal. This is yeah, it's like day 2. I hope there's a lot. So now you're just putting in 10 different directions. Yeah, there is a lot actually. But I'd rather a lot and overwhelming than just sitting there staring at the atlas being like, I don't know what to do. There's nothing to do. What am I here for? Actually getting a little FOMO. Good. FOMO is a good thing. Oh no. No. I hate this. I hate you. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. I hate this thing. I can never ever dodge this thing. He doesn't swing his hammer right. I don't fucking know. I hate him so much. How did I not dodge that? He swings his stuff around wrong. I'm telling ya.
Go on.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Is that auto tracking on the Eddie the Monkey Slam is cracked? Yeah, like I don't know. I see him wind back. I wait until he starts to move back forward, and then I dodge roll, and instead of coming down on where it was, he goes, well, dodge rolling, oh, fucking hits you anyway. He just turns. What am I supposed to do?
Speak. Quickly.
The fucking turns. If I dodge a quarter of a second later, I'm just standing still. I get hit. I don't know. I can't. That one's my that's like my mental block boss. He's harder than most of the big bosses. That particular boss is harder than most of the pinnacle bosses in the game. I just can't read him. I can't figure out when to die, when to dodge. If I dodge a quarter of a second late, I'm just standing still and I get hit. And if I dodge a quarter of a second faster than that, then he auto tracks and follows me. It's crazy. I don't know what to do about it. Hold on, let me get rid of my douches. If you just stay in melee range, it's super easy. I'm never in melee range. Maybe I should try being closer to him. Melee range will be the key to avoiding that 100%. I'll try it next time. I'm just reading companion stats now. Cordrilla has 4 basic attacks, 1 slam, and 1 slam on a 12-second cooldown apparently.
Down, beast.
What am I slow from right now? What am I slow from right now? Oh, there we go. There, what was that? There was no debuff anywhere. There was nothing on the floor. What was that? It lasted so long. Damn, can't even come close to reaching both of those. All right, whatever. Dancing, not a crime.
Begone, foul creature.
Will do.
Nature's grasp. Up for another hunt, are you?
All right, go get on. Go get in something, you fucking stupid ghost. Don't hang around here. Go find a mob.
Spirit, guide us.
Yeah, keep going. Go. Come on. There's one right there. Get in it. There you go.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Ooh, regal. Fucking ghosts.
Balance restore.
An invasion rating went on low runic ward. Okay. So many undiscovered. Maps called Arcane Hordes are absurd in like a good or a bad way. Absurd like this is ridiculous, or absurd like this is ridiculous.
Desert dogs. Begone, foul creature. Nature's draft.
What is this? I know that acting. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. You gonna speak Pee-wee to this guy? Hey, I've been branching out.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end.
A bird lady.
Mist and storm entwined.
How is it that this half bird lady is cooler than Calandra?
The mists.
Cop that. Similar to Tira's Galandramar. Hmm. Was it going to leave about the last hour? Yes. How do you get that ward logo over your health? By having any amount of ward. That's just what the ward looks like. Hmm. Oh no. I just realized all these passive points in the entire atlas, even if you've unlocked them all, when you start a new character, if you want to go to tier 1 maps, none of them work. Every one of them says applies to level 75 plus, 70 plus. Like, so if you come in with like a fully geared ult and go run a tier 1 map, most of your atlas won't work. Fucking weird. That's fine, I'll just put in a tier 10 map, but that's still weird. I only get tier 1 map on a fully geared ult. I mean, we're not. But that doesn't mean people won't. A better question is, why have that at all? I guess because you can't unspec any of it. Ah, the solution to a problem that didn't need to exist. I see. Hmm. Honest, I don't want the whole tree making it hard. Well, he won't have. He won't have. He'll have this little bottom bit here. This little bottom bit. This seems to work no matter what. As soon as you leave this little tiny circle here, everything's like, need to be in area 70 plus, need to be in area 70 plus, need to be in area 70 plus. And if you go up a little bit higher, it need to be in area 75 plus. Needs to be 75 plus. There's been a video of the card set up as they come out with the links to Grim Pillar. There should be. Sir, hello? Here's the part of the building. It's missing the Grim Pillar link itself, like the actual spell Grim Pillar, because it doesn't exist. Nice. Ooh, rare, please.
Speak. Go on. Go on. Choose what you need. Of course.
Fuck, I'm running out of alchemy orbs. I need to start selling some shit for alchemy orbs.
Can I help?
Wait. Ew. Alchemy's an exalts of 1-to-1. Alchemy's to chaos a 2-to-1. Yo, that's crazy. No alterations for maps? Well, good luck finding any alterations. Honestly, I'm gonna take another 10% rare monsters for 2 points. Armor scraps a 2-to-1 too. Yeah. Jesus. I need to make like a suggestion to GGG. See this shit here? Where I've got my little map up and down window? I need another one just under here for all these. So I can just like minimize them for a little bit. I'm losing like a quarter of my screen to 17 quests. We can have a force ascendancy carries these days. Unfortunate news, still TFT. I thought TFT exploded. Yeah. Copy. Command. Edit. Build. There. Let's change that on the YouTube also. At least I can do that. I don't want them off. At least I can make them smaller. Smaller's okay. Oh. There's nothing else to change in here that I want to change anyway. At least I can make the text smaller. That's something. Not late, right? There he is. Only 6 hours. Only 6 hours late. How fucking tired were you? Hadn't you already slept? Six hours is a full night's sleep. Dreadful got 2 full nights sleep. So is any more than that? I mean, like 6 to 8. I have no idea what level 19 gems are worth, but probably not much. I'm gonna take those. I can't be bothered to look them up. $10? Aw. Well, those 3 are only worth like 1.5 each. So I turned down 10x for 5x. Oops. Oh, I'm running away from a thing I need to be standing next to do damage to it. I'm like, why is this guy here? You have to stand on top of him. My bad. Your link in the path of building gives me a Windows error. It's the same link. It better be the same link. The same link, one in the video works just fine. Okay.
Twisted thing! Begone, foul creature!
No escape. Not this time. Take their head, face your death.
Huh. Went on. How many clones are allies? Oh, okay. You give them charges and then they give you charges back. I mean, isn't that insane? Isn't that insane? Very? Okay. Yeah, all charges is fucking crazy, actually. What are you? Oh, the arcane hordes. All monsters are at least magic. Action the thing.
Spirit Walker Oil Barrage. First thing you can see, I'm doing endgame tier 14 breaches. I'm fighting Zesht. My gear is terrible, and it's about time I upgraded it. But before I did that, I figured I should stop and summarize my experience from level 1 all the way until now. And we're gonna make this fairly quick because I'd rather you just get back to playing than sit here and listen to me ramble for 20 minutes. To summarize Spirit Walker Oil Barrage, it went from, yeah, this is normal oil barrage, to why is my projectile now hitting off screen, and why is it a perfect circle all of a sudden? I do think the first words that came out of my mouth were, oh, this is absolutely disgusting. Like, this is gross. Like, even though I'm playing it, I'm just like, this is ridiculous. Good news, I think everybody else's build is really overpowered too, so I don't really feel bad about it. Now, nothing is perfect, no build is perfect, and this one is not perfect either. There's some problems, there's some kinks that will be solved as we go further on into the week, but for now, I'll just summarize exactly what I've walked into. My campaign was great. When I took the first 2 owl nodes, I noticed a small damage increase, but it wasn't as much as I was hoping, and I was thinking, okay, maybe I go Amazon next. I took the next nodes, and there should be some footage in the background of me in the campaign, and then this is kind of the moment I realized, oh, okay, what is happening here? Why is it off screen? The projectiles are more than I thought, and the clear around us is like perfect circle now. So I wasn't expecting that. It was a pleasant surprise, and then from that point on, I've had literally 0 problems for clear. However, you notice I said clear. All right, in order for this to make sense, we got to go in game. So if you don't know how it works, I'll just rapid fire it off. First node, Primal Bounty. Second node, Bakai's Gift. This is absolutely insane. Stag nodes didn't feel good yet. I plan on doing Bear, and then I'm going to take the Stag, and then I'll have that free node where I get a bunch of bonuses. I'm going to test that out, and we'll see how that goes. The second I got the Owl stuff, my clear was insane. I walked through the rest of the campaign. I know people were struggling with evasion and stuff like that. I'll kind of explain all of that. But to summarize, this gear is bad. This is not good gear. It was good at 62, at 84, and fighting Zesht and stuff and Alking maps. It is not good anymore. It needs to be upgraded, and I need more damage. Now, specifically, the gameplay loop for owls. I know people were worried about the way owls would feel. I'm going to be honest. I don't notice the problem at all. I pretty much walk in, get your first power charges, and from here, turn your brain off. Devour, pounce for move speed. I always dodge after I pounce because I don't want to get hit. So that's just something I do. Or if you sprint, that activates it too. And so I do that, I do this, and we walk through. Like I said, this is a tier 14, no, tier 13 map. I alked it, and yeah, I mean, with more better gear, I can only imagine how much better this is going to be. But now we need to talk about the bad. Most of the time, like on screen, as you can see, it's not going to be a problem. You walk into the boss room, you have 3 power charges, you wait for them to come out, you dodge, you blow them up, you would never know there was any problems. But this isn't always reality. Situation 2 happens, I'd say 1 in 7 maps, but it is going to happen. You fight a boss like this. He has slow attack speed, which means it takes him a while to hit your lingering illusion, which means you need to get your power charges. But because you dodged, you spent your owl feathers, right? All 3 of them, and they ramp up over 8 seconds. So now you're waiting for him to hit, you get your power charges, and then you need to make sure you get your 3 owl feathers. This is annoying. It doesn't happen often, but it is going to happen. And I find it pretty annoying. This can be solved in the end game with a thing called Ella's Charms, and we'll get our power charges not by dodging anymore. But until then, this is kind of just something that happens. And yeah, it's just pretty annoying. In terms of my gear, my character kind of sucks right now. This gear was good at level 62. At level 84, when you're fighting tier 14 Zests and stuff like that, definitely not good enough. So this weapon,
I mean, that looks pretty cool. That does look pretty cool.
Go on.
Seems like a good deal.
Zoom tread putting and I mean, I haven't, but like
What is it? Quickly.
I mean, what
Gold is
supports?
useless to me. Take it.
I feel like... Okay, so urgent totems is fine. Zenith is fine. I could just take out cold mastery, but you need pierce. You have to have pierce. So you'd need to put like spark and pierce, but you'd still get urgent totems and zenith on both. I mean, I could try. Why not try? Why not try? Can you even use biting on it? I mean you can. I don't know if that's...
Man tried to build here. Now the wild takes it back. Twilight Twins.
What?
Begone, foul creature. Nature's grass.
Huh? That's another thing in the Totem League. I mean, it can be. Just no one's running it yet. So the extra totem is essentially nothing because we've got the ability to summon more totems than we'll ever have spirit for. 75 spirit is nice though. That does give you one more totem, even though the actual extra totem roll is nothing. Still 75 gives you an extra totem. You do have to become curse immune though that's doable. Oh. Does the prism modifying the subject apply to totems? No. Only care about spirit. You can also get flat mana and mana regen.
Sea fiend.
Just in case. But otherwise, yeah, pretty much.
Nature takes what's owed.
And into strength, yep. Oh. Map boss, where are you? Ah, here we go.
My king nears. Embrace corruption.
Roots and snare ye.
I mean, if that maybe it was slower, but not by much. Huh. Well, hold on the phone though. If we're doing it this way.
Good news.
If we're doing it this way. then I don't think biting cold is the play. In fact, I don't think we need to use biting cold at all.
Yes.
Hold the phone.
Go.
What if we try killing them the normal way instead of eating the freeze? Oh, support skills you use yourself, you fucking piece of shit. You piece of shit. Okay, but what if we still tried that? What if we still tried to kill it the normal way? Just okay, but if we were gonna try and kill it the normal way, I would actually want to reduce its life, because its life doesn't actually matter. Oh, I only need 3. Okay, this might not work. I'll be a little surprised if it does, to be honest. But I have to try it.
Scum!
Not quite, eh?
Balance restored.
Yeah, alright, fair enough. I see an issue with this. With what?
Rope, set
The great one with 15% damage taken from mana before life. Huge. I want that. Hit escape. Please no crash. Please stay. Losing support, you're also firing pillars half as often. Yes. But I'm also pressing one less button. And I'm blowing them up far more reliably, I can tell you that. Not showing on the tooltip, as extras should count. Yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't be getting all that cold damage. And my whole screen is covered. I mean, I just have branching, fissure, rapid casting, magnified effect, and then usually fighting frost. But like, yes, we're casting less of them, but look at how much more reliable they're doing. Also, I don't have to spam entangle now, so that's one less button on my bar. And between that and the actual spark itself, I think my damage might be at least equal. Maybe. Maybe not. But I did break his arm. Somehow. I don't think that that is as much damage.
Good news.
Yes.
Old roots.
But I mean, I did take away. All my pen and increased effect. So let's try that a little bit. Is it going to come to the 15s? It most certainly is. It most certainly is. You're not doing the weapon swap tech? No, not yet. I rarely set up weapon swap shit. Like, I mean, I always do it eventually. This doesn't spark well. Yeah, this is probably going to end up being one of the more meta builds. This will be fine. Well, I don't want to test it on that right away. Anything else? Well, this is significantly more damage than Spark, but Spark has way better coverage.
Better than a fleeing animal.
Back, killing freaks! Roach and snare ye! Nature take was old.
That will leave a mark. Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Okay, this is definitely smoother. But I don't think it's the same deeps wise. Well, is it because of the weapon swap? What do you have on the weapon swap to make Entangle better? It's like, I mean, I guess the only cast speed I really have is there. Everything else is, and this is generic area, and everything else is totem specific. Which I guess I could take all the totem nodes and put them on one weapon set and then have a buttload of points to spend. This is a bit fucked up. I need to respec my entire tree, which was 91k. That I need to farm. So I went out and farmed, leveled up, and it became 120. Okay, keep farming, leveled up. Now it's 140. I've got 300. If I could give you some, I would. And now I'm 50,000 short instead of 10,000 short. Rip. Patriarchy's dead. Just some respect.
Down, beast.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh.
Fog's gone. But it'll be
No. Just trying to catch up and the fog ran away. It was when we wanted to summon a There's so many new minions in these. There are quite a few. Yeah, this is definitely smoother, but it has definitely lost me some damage. I think maybe actually a decent amount.
Balance restored. Let's have okay. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's that new base for grenades.
I mean, there's no way Mug doesn't already have a better weapon than that. It's not rolled incredibly well. But it is interesting.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Speak.
Not getting 3 for that. No shot. See.
Time is of the essence.
Seems high to me too, but that's what the price check said, so I should let it go. Just let it ride. See what happens. Okay. And watch the scroll happens. It just never ends. Okay, well, I would really like for that to be good, because it would involve removing another button, but I just don't think that that's it. It was worth a try. God damn it. Get rid of that fucking thing. Pity they don't let you say assign weapon point 1 and just do this. Like, I have to spec out of all of them if I want to assign them to weapon point 1, which I kind of do.
Yes. Never told to start afresh.
You can? How?
Old roots find new soil.
Huh. Huh. As soon as I have one for free, it lets me just... Well, that's odd. That is odd. And also probably the reason why I didn't think that fucking worked. Because I had tried exactly that before and it didn't do anything. Right? And that's why I thought it was broken. That looks like all the ones I can assign to there. Or at least that I want to. I mean, I also sort of want to assign that one, which I can now do. But where would I get area of effect if I wanted more of that? Oh, there's some right here. Such a small amount though. It's random buff addresses? No. Hold on. There it is. You have to take this thing. Nope, this one. There you go. You can grab the early big one. Oh, I've got that one for both. Because I want area. Into the tree, yes. Okay, well. I'll take that one. Honestly, the skill effect duration's probably not bad either. Dead instead, it turns out that it just got small. Discus nails. Has been switched to Spark yet? No.
Old dog, new tricks.
I mean, there's no way we don't take that then. Sure. Mm-hmm. What do we got? 7 more? Hmm. I mean, I could take more totem placement speed down here, but frankly, I have more than enough totem placement speed right now. Like 250 something percent or something increased totem placement speed. I don't know if more fucking matters. I am so bad at setting up the dual weapon things.
Never too old to start afresh.
I so rarely ever actually set them up, and I very, very much should. So 2 of them are just gonna have to be normal nodes because I only have 3 more weapon sets. Well, don't take the full chance of a trial if you're real good. If you're real good, like the speed runners, like 15 minutes. If your character's real good, but you don't have the full setup with the like dodge and run speed and everything like that, more like 25. Yes. Yes, those people do that every time. And it's fucking gross. Yes. So I haven't actually lost any power yet. Well, I really try hard not to think about shit like that because I don't want that to be a thing. It's not. I mean, it happens, but like, I don't know, focusing on that is a good way to make you miserable, and also telling people about it is a good way to make more people more interested, which is something we don't want to do. Now, I could take that. Oh. I'm starting to get real good at nuking people who do it. Good. I wonder if it's worth putting 1 base point here. Right? To be able to put 35% spell damage on my good weapon with a little bit of reduced area, but barely any. And then 25% area on my other side. I think that's worth 3 points total. Well, it's 2 points total, right? Because it's 1 regular point. Because I have to use a regular point to do that, because you can't spec in and out of those. But then I can put... What are you even getting on that side of the tree? This. Until I can afford to get a good amulet and anoint it.
ready to do this? Not currently. Fucking close. I couldn't when I took it. Hold on.
Go on. Old roots find new soil.
Why does it still say 25? That's not right. I couldn't before. I shouldn't be able to. I've unspec'd it. I shouldn't be able to. You need 300 for that, which I don't have. You need 300 for that. I don't have it. And I can. Oh, now I can't. There we go. It took a minute. I don't know why. I don't know what took so long. But no. The answer is no. Should am I? 23. I don't have any on my chest right now. I wasn't gonna bother trying to fix that until it was time to go Archmage, because then I will also go Mom at the same time, which will mean I don't need life rolls anywhere anymore, and I'll be able to get like a 700 or 800 chest with Spirit, and then respec those points into more mana and be able to go Archmage. That was my plan anyway. So interestingly, what happens if I put them on... What happens if I put that on weapon set 1? Hold on. What happens if I do that? Hold on. That goes to weapon set 2. That goes to weapon set 2. That goes to weapon set 2. And then I go up here and I just lock and lock. Does that not? There we go. Lock. What happens if I do that? Oh. Okay. Well, I only need that node when I place the totems.
Old wolf, new tracks.
Now, you don't want to fuck with too many stats though, but I happen to have 3 weapon set passives left. So I could put them on 1. Right? Now I have 3 regular skill points. Oh, the thing is, I really want that. Let's have increased area. Well, I only need that on 2. That can stay on both. What was except I'm only in Act 4. I mean, there's a lot more area there too. Still got 4 more points. Aha. Yep. There's some more area and there's some more area. I still have 2 more points.
Oh, I should actually take that in both sets. I'm not really crit yet, so the crit isn't that important, but I do crit enough. Often enough that that's just 8% cast speed. So we'll just take that. Also, it's not like critting is a bad thing. So I've got 2 more for my like offhand skill set. Damn, I wish I had enough points to get in here. That's some really good damage. I wonder if I should pull that from somewhere else. I don't really need it yet, but I will. Yo, this thing has 3% movement speed for myself. You know what? Hold on. If you've warranted, which I have, spending this many points to get over here for 3% and then nothing we care about, and then 3% and then nothing we care about, and then 4%. And I've spent this many points to get over here and I've said that's worth it. Then this is worth 1 point. It's in my ring for free. That's 3% movement speed. It's just worth it. Like if there was a little node off this int node here that was just one node that just said 3% movement speed and that was it, I'd take it. Right? Like I'd take a 3% movement node for 1 point. Well there it is. A 3% movement node for 1 point. Okay. I can see the argument for not going past here. I do really like this. That's because I'm getting 3 elements. 4? Wow, 3, because the freeze gets eaten immediately. So that's like 60% damage, and then the exposure effect is good. And this is 8% cast speed and a bit of crit. And we're already like here. So I can see an argument for not going past here. And maybe when I fix my gear, I will. But for now, since I'm over here anyway, that is worth 1 point. I mean, I could take skill effect duration for the last 2 points in my off weapons. I'm not near enough to anything like curse related. Oh? No. No, and I can't reach any of them. That's just presence area. That might also be kind of worth. But nah, not for now. It'll be worth it later when I go mom, because I'll be able to take that for 1 point and then respec all of the other nodes, and I'll be able to take just like the keystone and the keystone and the keystone. Oh shh. That's the thing for later. Anything blasphemy, anything spell totem. I think you still pay the mana when you cock or ailment things, right? Those are meta gems we can't bypass the ward on. You need to pay the ward if you do that, right? I think. Yes. Okay. Another grip. I already have. So this is an interesting bit that I don't know. If I get increased effective arcane surge on me, as long as I'm gaining arcane surge in that weapon set, does that stay or does the effect change when I weapon swap? Because I could get 30% increased effective arcane surge right here, but it would only be on my entangle and frostbomb things. It wouldn't be there on my normal one. I'll still have arcane surge, but like I'm wondering if I should even have this node, or if it just getting arcane surge is something I can do, but the increased effect would change dynamically. Because it might. I mean, I don't think it works. Don't you think it works dynamically?
What is it?
Time I turned over a new leaf.
Which would be fine. Because I know for sure you can gain arcane surge and weapon swap. I know that's fine, right? I mean, I can go there for 12% area while you have arcane surge for another 12% AoE. 12% for 3 points is only 4% each though. Might be worth. Changes the DPS. I could. I'm pretty sure that it's dynamic though. Honestly, think just the skill effect duration is probably worth 32% skill effect duration for when I'm on Entangle and Ellie Weak. At least with how I'm currently set up, it feels like the most useful thing I can get here. And how much longer do you need it? I mean, .2 seconds. But like, I have 3 points to spend that are only for weapon set 2, so not for damage. And this is my current tree, and I can't find a better thing to spend it in. I mean, I could take these 3 travel nodes for cast speed. An arbiter of ash yet? No, I'm only on tier 10 maps. Honestly, I laughed at that as I was saying it. And now I'm thinking actually 6% cast speed isn't bad. Limbless. I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, that one. I mean, it's a travel node. I guess it's a travel node and then 4 and 6 area. I mean, I wouldn't finish it off. The last one's damage anyway. I mean, nah. 4% area effect, 6% area effect. I mean, that's another 10% AoE. I'm now using old 24. Oh, I'm now using old 24. Holy. Okay, those go a lot further. And I assume they also hit further out the sides. Oh, they also cast a lot faster. That's kind of sexy. And my curse is bigger and my frost bomb is bigger. Okay, sure. Let's try that. Let's double check that everything is correct. Purities in both. I never use galvanic field. It doesn't matter. This should be on 1 only, and then it should be the only thing on 1. Everything else should be on 2. That's on 2. That's on 2. That's on 2. The frost bomb, its replacement will be bigger. I don't really care. And totem swap for the entangled pillars. Yeah, so you know what we were already doing, right? The totems and the entangle. But I wasn't using any weapon swap passives in my build at all. So we took every single totem node and changed them into weapon swap 1, including the damage ones, like this 10% extras fizz. So I kept all of them. I didn't drop anything, but they're all only on weapon set 1. And so weapon set 2 got some area here, some extra cast speed here, some ability to gain arcane surge, some more cast speed here, some more area here, another node of 25% area there, and the totems themselves got these 3 points because you only need them when you're placing the totem. You don't need them after that, so they're all in weapon set 1. So I've gained arcane surge, which is overall some increased cast speed and more mana regen just for the whole build, but all the damage nodes have basically stayed the same. What hasn't stayed the same is that now my curse and my entangle and my frostbomb are way quicker and way larger. A lot of cast speed and a lot of area of effect on them so that they can hit more pillars. That's the plan. Which we will see in a moment. Because I need to step out for a second. I will be back in a moment.
It doesn't have a ward cost if the totem doesn't. Yep. Wow. I mean, it's still got a ward cost. You just don't pay the costs of skills and totems. Okay. What are you? Spirits in Exiles. Shrines in Exiles. 2 random waystones. I mean, surely I'm just going to try this. And what are you using for price check? Sometimes the new in-game thing, but otherwise, is it Awaken PoE trade? No, it's Awaken PoE trade, but for PoE 2 it's called Exiled Exchange. Better 'cause you want to, better 'cause you can. It's all a part of the plan.
What strange sorcery.
Pause that music so I can pay attention here. Well, that was a fucking cool scene transition.
Blood-mad fiends. I'll take it.
I did see the new packs, yeah. Unfortunately, between my time away from PoE and the vet bills from that dog and booking all the bullshit for ExileCon, I haven't even bought a supporter pack. I got nothing. I'm not. I had burgers last night because my sister bought them. Everything else is food from my fridge. I'm not even ordering out. Those are going up, right? I should invest early. I mean, you should invest in your character early. If there's something you can buy.
Dead. Nature takes what's old.
Yeah, some small exceptions, like if you're like, oh, I could afford to buy a level 20 skill gem upgrade right now. That's not worth it. That's if you're talking about like, is it going to be easier to get later? That's going to be easier to get later. Oh, somebody's got one. I need them for my build. A silver flask, a quicksilver, a stibnite, and a granite. Yo. Wait, they're only... That's gonna go up. If you happen to be sitting on 70 divines right now, I would pick up one of those. They're not T0, I don't think. They fucking have to be.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me.
I've no qualms with putting you down. Routes and stare ye!
You will burn. Sheer power.
Are you gonna do your phase thing so you can...
I can't give up. I must save my people. One death is nothing for the greater good.
That went alright. Space effect get better. Yes. I should reroll the first ones with the divine orb. You absolutely can. You can tell just by hitting alt. See how it has amethyst to topaz. I think that's just alphabetical, but it might be by code. But like that's the range roll, like 1 to 30 or whatever, right? I think it's 50% extra per copy. So like if you got a quicksilver, you know, 3 times, it would be like having 2 quicksilvers. Oh wait. Yeah, up to 50%. Not always 50, up to 50. But that one's already got the silver and the quicksilver on it. And that's the winner right there. Silver and quicksilver. So map is complete. There's more rare monsters here, but I don't fucking care. Huh, what do we take here? I mean, effectiveness is going to make things tankier. These are what you can respec these later, right? Wait, I've already got one. Yeah, I can just click it and press whatever I want. Cool. Well, there's no reason for me to make things tankier right now while I'm in progression, so I might as well just take rarity.
Good news.
Instant crashes within an hour. Oof. Rough.
Hail.
Go on. Of course.
Okay, here's what we do here. We grab all this garbage that I was just holding. Right? We jump straight over here to a tab. And it's all going up for, I mean, this is a much better piece than the others. So that one can go up for like, I don't know, fucking 5 exalts or something.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
But the rest of all this garbage can go up for 2 alks, and we'll just, it would just take them. Just take them for 2 alks. Do it. What was it? Control right click. Yeah.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Let's double check we don't have any good ones here that I want. Like something for me. That one. That one's for me. And get slammed, kid. Boom. Cast speed too. Huge. I can go in my empty hole. Fill my hole up. Thanks.
Shipment sent. I'm sure someone will want that.
Hopefully this will fix my alk problem. I mean, they're all just going to sit here in a dump tab if I don't use them. So if I don't do something with them, they're all just sitting here, right? Like, they're not doing anything. They might as well sit here instead.
Like a good deal.
Except some of them are a little bit better. And so the slightly better things we price. I don't know, maybe.
Seems like a good deal.
How many divines will that take? Yes. All of them. That thing is going to be a divine sink. There's just no way around it. It's gonna be a divine sink.
I have no idea.
Cozy, I got a phone today. I haven't had a phone in 10 years. You haven't had a new phone in 10 years, or you just haven't had a phone?
What's new?
No phone? 0? Ew. Not it. I love that I'm just running around with a scepter and a custom-made bad dragon. Look at that. I have a scepter and a custom bad dragon. Tell me that's not what that is I'm holding right there.
You found the fragment?
Aye.
I believe anything that evidence.
It's cursed that. It played.
I cannot tell if you.
Aye, lad. I'd swear it on Aoife herself.
Perhaps corruption has finally gotten to you. You seem to be going mad.
And that one has some fun functions.
There's only one fragment left to find. Go.
But take it.
It is functional.
Looks like we can certainly handle. I think maybe, you know what a you know what a bad dragon is, right? There just aren't any skill MTXs. It's actually crazy. Every time I look for skill MTXs for any of the skills I'm playing, there just aren't any. Ring A, thank you very much for the prime. Okay, so we did that. We did that. So now we go this way, back over to this guy. Map drops a unique item. Okay. Oh, more alchemies. Drops an inscribed ultimatum? Oh, those. Right. Contains 3 shrines. No, let's go for the map drops a unique item. Why not?
Roads here run deep, twisting and turning in on themselves. A while they go! Nature No wound, no loss can break me now.
I didn't think about what I was doing with my next points. More patch. Who's good consecutive uses is now capped at. I don't even know what that is. To alleviate concerns about sustainable wasteland from map bosses, specifically when playing in higher tiers, we have added the following bonuses to the Atlas Gizri. The top of the world now grants 10% increased quantity of waystones dropped by map bosses. Pathkeeper now grants 15% increased quantity dropped by map bosses from 10. Archaeological interest now also drops 10% increase from bosses. Valuable paths now also 10% increase from bosses. So 10, 20, 30, 35% more waystones from bosses once you've taken those nodes. Yeah, that's the main DPS for the gym build. What were they getting before? 300% more seems a lot. Immoviscus could fail to progress. Separate follower involving the tracker. Sure. Fix the bug where some players could complete the Atlas world maps without gaining the correct quest credit. Characters affected by this will automatically be fixed the next time they open their Atlas. Nice. Fix the bug where some sources of damage like pyromantic pack will not deal damage within boss arenas. Cooldown not recovering while the boss was active. Okay, sure. There's uplifting, we're getting more maps. Specifically more maps from bosses. And specifically from nodes in the Atlas tree. Atop the world got 10% quantity. Pathkeeper went from 10 to 15. Archaeological interests got 10 added. And then visible paths got 10 added. And please fix the bug in Val Temple that companions and summons deal no damage. Is that on the side I wish I could respec to on the Atlas tree? That exactly my question is, where are these nodes? Am I near them? Because I specifically looked for those. There weren't very many of them and they're what I'm heading to. If they're suddenly in different directions and I can't respec, that's annoying.
Take it.
Could be worse.
Screw your freedom to experiment.
Lockbox.
Some nodes jump from T6 to tier 11. Divine Orb!
Now that's a find.
That is a find. Let's go.
Take
The chance to look about who's beast team yet. I have not had a chance. I actually haven't looked at anybody's build for anything yet. But this build's going fucking great.
Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think you're going?
A scream to split the sky.
I was found very that affected the area. Well, I actually don't want to spend any more points than I already have until I stop for a minute and look up where those nodes are that changed. So
I'll take it.
everyone playing with the monkey suits, you having a good time? Yep.
Good news for you.
Totems look like they're kicking ass. They are. It's great.
Old power burns anew.
I probably won't swap to Spark until it's time to go Archmage or Crit. Because Spark is definitely less damage, but far better coverage. So I'm going to need like better, like much better damage to be able to. 25% base crit is dumb. There isn't a lot of minion crit scaling, so I have often thought that a lot of minions need more like between 9 and 15% crit to actually be able to scale at all. 25 seems that seems too high. Like, are you guys sure that wasn't meant to be 15? Like, it feels like it was meant to be 15. With that rare mod with 300% increased crit, isn't that 75 flat or something? You're thinking what's 300% of? It's not 300% of. It's plus 300%. So it adds 75% crit. That's 100. That's crit cap. That's your done. No crit in that. No crit in that monster.
The wild take hold! Nature takes what's old.
Make maces make sense. Okay. Maces is Jonathan's favorite thing to play. I'm making this up, by the way. And so that's made the way he likes it. And then other people get their hands on things that aren't maces.
I shall watch. Darkness stirs.
I made that up, by the way.
The old ways still whisper.
Does Zenith 2 snapshot? That's a fucking great question. I have no idea. I don't know about your build specifically, but I do know I've quite often used Zenith 2 when I've had slight mana issues, but putting efficacy in is like way too much. I don't need that much. And so I put Zenith 2 in because it's half of efficacy or close to it. But then comes with at least a sometimes damage buff. Not where did that go? No idea. Oh. Trail of Fire, Haste and Rage. This thing isn't even up.
Balance restored. The wilds take hold. Right for the harvest.
Thinking of the cursed character again. I've ran out of maps.
Shipment sent.
Go on.
I mean, Doriani has some maps for you. They're only fucking 13,000 gold apiece.
Go on.
Jesus.
Speak.
What's new?
I didn't realize they were that expensive until I went to do like, why don't you just grab these? Oh, that's why. What tier were you up to?
I'm sure someone will want that. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I'm gonna wear that. Tier 3 only for me. I have some tier 4s. There you go. How do you run out of maps at tier 3? Sometimes those bosses that are supposed to drop maps, every boss is supposed to drop a map. Sometimes they're just not. And so if you get there and you don't drop a map during the map, and then the boss bugs and doesn't drop you a map, that's it. You go back down. And if you get lucky for 1 or 2 tiers, like there's say 2 powerful bosses, right? Like say you're running a 10, you hit a powerful boss, you get an 11, you hit a powerful boss, you get a 12. You've still only got that 1 12. The only other map you've got is a 9, and then you hit a bugged map boss that doesn't give you a map, and then you go from 12 back to 9 because there was only 1 in there. and that's how. Low maps, you get to 3 to 1. I have 1 tier 15 and my next highest is 10. Yes. That is a thing.
Any spell totem will cast any spells. Spell totem.
If you go down multiple tiers, you should be able to just buy 1 map up a tier, because this dude sells like 1 below whatever you've finished. So if you somehow fuck up and go down multiples, you can at least just buy a map to go back there. But Also buy 3 of them and 3 to 1 them. Yes. They are relatively expensive. But yes. The gold quite aggressively. Yeah, buying 1 map is something, but like if you want to try and buy 3 and 3 to 1 them, I don't know, it gets a little too expensive a little too quickly. Woohoo, a red map. I did it.
Balance restored.
Oh, hi. How you doing? Yeah, fantastic.
Speak.
Ooh, red maps look weird. Okay. Spirit. At least when possessed monsters are slain. Additional shrines. Yep, a whole bunch of whatevers. Shrine buffs are reapplied when entering the map area. Okay.
Ah, this heat. Roots and snare ye! Wretched animal!
I wonder if skill speed affects totems casting in this game. It doesn't in PoE 1. Was it last thing? Grim Pillars. It's fucking fantastic. Unique jewelry, sure. Could cast speed absolutely affect totems? Is skill speed not action speed? Skill speed affects the speed at which all skills are used. Increases in reduction to skill speed stack additively with increases in reduction to attack speed, cast speed, and warcry speed. That doesn't guarantee me it works with totems. That makes it more likely. I don't know if it guarantees though.
Ancient secrets laid bare.
Those one patches, it does work with totems. Ah, okay. That convinces me. I didn't know you'd played totems. But that convinces me. In which case, yay. Okay. What the fuck happened at the beginning of that fight? Zero damage for like 10 seconds. That's what happened there. He just didn't take damage. For some reason, if it doesn't move, he just doesn't take damage. Okay. That's his grace period. He just got here.
Go on.
That's his grace period.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
This is like a second boss in each biome. A boss in the beach biome. I had to sort of spark totems to kill her. Huh. Why don't you put Entangle on Totem together with Grim Pillar? We just tried that recently with Spark. It was fine. It was smoother. You could put anything on there so they go together. It was fine. It was smoother, but it was probably missing, I want to say like 35% of the damage. Like it was easy 35% less damage, which I don't, not ideal.
The whales take hold! Whales take it!
I have noticed though that there are some mobs in the game that just take significantly less damage from these totems than other mobs. Like we're talking easily like 10% or something, like way less. Some mobs, not many though. It was only until you can 3 in 1 with. You can't have 2 spell totems on your bar. Like you can't put a second spell totem in, which I actually hope they change, because I really do like the idea of having like a proper boss totem and also a clear totem. But for now you can only have 1 spell totem. Trying to carry gems in your inventory and hot swap them? Absolutely not.
Nature's wrath!
Ooh. Also, if you ever find yourself carrying gems in your inventory to hot swap, you should put some other random skill on your bar and just hold the gems. I've done it before. Just like put the skill next to the one you want to hot swap it with and make sure it's a skill that can be supported, and then you just go swap, 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 and you don't have to hold them in your inventory. Seems like reroll territory to me. Yeah, if you have to do that, probably look for a new build. Also, can I open the build? Which class is this build within? Oracle Druid. The radio. I think it might have been in the middle and I missed it. Yep. I have no idea what the fuck that one is, but worth nothing. Cool.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Apparently those aren't worth anything. What are you? I mean, someone will buy it. It's not for me, but someone will buy it. It's got 2 suffixes free still, so I don't know. Someone will take it.
Buy that.
Yeah, that's what I said. Someone's bound to buy that.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Just really decelerating, huh?
Speak. These are our supplies.
Yeah, apparently.
Time is of the essence.
You don't even get a cool notification or anything. Just a share button in chat. My God, 4 years? Nah, that's actually an insane amount of time. Playing for the Zach fun. Do I change? Yeah, probably. Tuesday is looks amazing. It is. All you need is at least, I don't know, at least 3 supports probably for entangle. Just branching. Biting frost. 1 or 2 doesn't matter. And then probably magnified effect I think would be more important than cast speed. And then your spell totem really only needs urgent totems and grim pillar. So whatever else you put in there is whatever after that. Is to convert a build into a .build file. I don't know. Remember, the last thing I saw was the big reveal stream, and YouTube has 33 video recommendations. Am I missing much? This is the best it's ever been. That's actually not saying much, so way better than that.
Good news for
I'm
you.
finally happy to be playing it again. Like, we're on day 2 and I'm not logging in because it's how I make all my money. I'm logging in because I'm excited to play. I get 1 tornado per 10 quality so you can get 5. Ooh. This is the first time I'm happy to be playing the YouTube period, right? I think you getting anywhere is a lot. I mean, don't, my suggestion, I guess, right now would be just don't split your focus. Pick a thing and get it done. Right? See, that could be a real concern, Diggs. Like, that could be a real concern. Maybe. I really think you're doing yourself a disservice focusing on shit like that. Right now, at this stage, very fun. Lots to do, very fun. So right now, we just enjoy it and we have fun. And if later on, when you're done with all the things, you get to that point and you're like, oh, that thing is real, and there really isn't, like, once it's all finished, it's really just ew again. Well, that's then we go, hey, this was really fun until just now. Can you fucking do something about this? But like, there's no reason to do that early, right? Like, there's no room. Like, right now I'm having fun. Why focus on the what might not be fun in 3 days? Maybe. But right now we'll do the fun thing and then we'll see. But also, that's the kind of thing that they would want feedback on too. So I'm good. I'll just take each day as it comes. It's fun right now. I'm having a ball. Cocaine Monkey. I don't know. The minion people are having a pretty good time too. You're not thinking like they should. You haven't been paying enough attention. None of the loot filter sounds work currently. It's not just the tinks. You just noticed that the tink didn't happen. None of the loot filters are making sounds. The strongbox, so I think I get the unique drop. But no tinks is killing my dopamine loop. I also really want the tinks. I really want the tinks. The dopamine is the color. I've almost done that. What I've learned this league is that I don't want 70 to 80% of the sounds on my filter that are on there. I would like far less sounds, but I do still want the tank. I do still want the tank. A good link start? I am. I'm working. I'm fluking my way through uni. Roll me up like 'cause I wanna go home. Yeah, it could be both. Sir Scudlot. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Hey. Have you been to Breach yet? Or even... I've done like a breach. I'll get to it when I get to it. Set my soul in love.
near to bed.
I did it. Okay, so stay up the monkey's ass, and then you can dodge his slams. I did it! I did it! I didn't die to the monkey! I shouldn't be that excited about it, but it might be the first time I've ever fought it without either dying it or one-shotting it. I either one-shot it or I die.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Well, no, someone told me, well, chat told me, they were like, just be next to it. And I was like, oh.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Huh, even those are selling. Sure. Fucking everything. Don't even look at it. It was,
I'll do what I can
no matter
to
how
sell
trash it is, just put it in. Two represents my main concern. Like, I'm tempted to go do all these other maps because, like, you know, they're cool. But, like, if I just do this one, I can skip the whole fucking thing. Miscorrect clips. Bring that back to PoE 2. It depends on how many restarts we're doing. Maybe like maybe I'll do hardcore in one of the resets, maybe, but like I don't think I would have fun. I think the only way to get me back into hardcore would be something of like maybe one of the restarts and do like a fucking subathon style thing that would like force me. Basically, you'd have to force me with money is what I'm saying.
No ordinary lockbox.
Do you have any money? You spend all your money at the gay bar, gay bar, gay bar.
Go now to your eternal slumber.
got something to put in you. At the gay bar, gay bar. I haven't known that track since high school. I think I heard it yesterday. It's on my playlist. This first got to Sofgo, dropped to Tabula in Blood Aqueduct. So, well, I guess just set for the league. Yep. We were all in hardcore for ages. For ages. Get into PoE. I'd love to get into PoE, but the skill trees look so daunting. They kind of are. But if you want to get into PoE, the suggestion would be to follow a good build guide, so that you don't have to worry about the entire tree. You only have to worry about the bit that you're doing. Pillars. Now just switch to pillars. Explain the skill usage. Pillars do damage. They spam damage. They probably do enough damage for the whole campaign with nothing else. Entangle is used to blow up the pillars for even more damage if you need it, or if the pillars get in the way, because they will block your movement as well. Has the optimization improved any for performance? Performance wise, yes. Load screen times, no. There's a lot of infinite load screen shit going on. Like, I'm personally experiencing far more infinite load screen bullshit not loading things than I have in the past. So for me at least, that got worse. But performance of the actual game has felt pretty good. Seems to lag at all. No, it's great. My FPS is capped to 100 in the client, so you'll never see it go over 100. But even with everything that's going on and all the explosions and everything, still sitting at like 70. Or maybe it's 120. I might be capped at 120. This is a pretty top index. I wouldn't expect a toaster to handle this build. This is a very spammy build. It's a gaming laptop. It's already over 3 years old.
What is it?
Do you have a prefix free? You do have a prefix free. Wait, I might need to. Huh. The thing is, that is tier 2 life, tier 2 flat hybrid with a resist. I think I have to craft that before I sell it. Is this where I get the DM? Nah. I don't think I need to. I would just... I would use the second tier exalt probably. Nah, it's too low. Just use an exalt with the omen to slam a suffix on, and then use a bone thing to add a prefix that you get to pick, and then we're hoping for percent increase. A rib, right? Or spirit. I happen to have a rib right here. Let's see if I got 70% increase. Like, let's say that got I don't know, like 900. What would it be worth if it did that? If it hits, it's worth like 1 to 2 divines. More if I hit a second resistance.
Oh, it's you.
So I gotta try, right? Is the suffix only? I want to do that. Oh, they're like nothing. Yep, that's
I'll
fine.
put that in as soon as I can.
I happen to already have a rib. So I'm not going to bother spending high exalts. Exalt will only add a suffix modifier. It hit the res. Okay, well that's good so far. That's one step in the correct direction. Now let's let's see if we made a few div or not. I'm not re-rolling it or nothing. Also sockets. Yeah, if it hits, then I'll quality it and socket it before putting it on the market because it shows up better, right? Reveal. What do you got for me? Well, that's actually a hard call. I think it has to be the spirit. Yeah, it has to be the spirit. All right, cool.
His power yields reward. Embrace darkness.
God damn. Okay. So you get above 500, you above 150, and you've got a ton of life and resistances and spirit, and it's now worth 3 div. Cool. That was worth stopping for. It's probably worth more than 3 div because I bet that one's already got its shit in it. Oh, it doesn't. And it's on a movement speed one. His might be slightly better than mine. I don't care. 2 div it is. That cost me like whatever. 2 div it is.
Shipment sent. Is that a good price for that?
There you go.
I have no idea.
And the sockets, yeah, neither is mine.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yes?
Where is my tracker? Where is my tracker?
Good news for you.
Surely there's a better way to see this. What is that? Unpinned from social. So it's pinned on my social. So when it says pinned on social, what is that? J for just friends? That's the one. Aha! Aha, someone else has it. Okay, cool.
Good news for you.
Where was that M3X from? The current mystery boxes. I got it from my streamer boxes. I got it from my 5th box. It is not likely enough that you would get it from only 5 boxes, but I did. What are we talking about? The mattress? No. This one. Tracks the amount of currency you've obtained via merchant tab sales and currency exchange. Doesn't look impressive now, but give me time. It's cold outside. Greater. Yeah, I'll take a greater chaos orb, sure. Wonder if those are worth. Even those are like an exalt each.
I'm not a cheater, by the way, for using chasers. Hot girls use chasers. I swallow it either way, so I'm still hot.
Hey, first of all, there's nothing wrong with a chaser. And also, true. Okay, it took me 10 boxes. Nice. I buy more boxes right now if I was in a position to do so. There are plenty of things on that thing that I want. I was also searching for cheetah.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
There's a Discord quest to play Pee-wee 2. Yes. And the token you get, you only get to keep it for a month, but it looks really fucking cool. Only 1,000 points doing nothing. Well, you might as well.
Sold it.
Go on.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Literally everything. White stun charm, 2 elks. I need elks. Great. Problem solved. Just the same.
I'll make short work of this.
send. Let's get a direct message then. Oh, I've been getting them in Pee Wee too. Not this league, but like, especially on launch. The like direct message RMT, which is crazy. And is it well swapping? Yeah, yep. You can just lock them both now. You just like mouse over it and right click. See? It's the same weapons. But what they did fix apparently was putting like vitality and vitality 2 both in your aura together. So I tried to do that with my scepter and it didn't let me.
Get her off, will you?
All right, let me in. Oh, first. Pause music. Pay attention. Bye, bud. Maybe I didn't have to pay that much attention.
Here we are. Activate this tower. The final gate is open. We should be able to find a fragment here.
Yep, probably. I got 2 tier 12 maps and a tier 6 map out of that somehow. Not really sure how that happened, but that's fine.
Go on.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay, where are we going now? In? Oh. Alright, cool.
The wilds take hold. End of the line. Nature takes what's old.
Died and on respawn the map layout changed. I had that happen earlier. I thought I was going crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. No, not this again.
Out of mana.
You're wrecked. A year and a half, I've made it through Act 3. Well, it's fair. I mean, it's much better now, so.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Wonder if I really need rapid casting. It's only 20% compared to the amount of... I really don't think I do. Look at the box. I don't have to. Yo. Nice. Nice. Doesn't even matter what you get out of the other 4 now. You might as well like go for a hideout or something, but you know, doesn't matter. That's the important one. That one right there. Okay, so the thing is, I don't really need rapid casting. It's actually not even that helpful. The question is, what else could I do? Well, first of all, I could upgrade branching fishes from 1 to 2. It doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking do anything. It's just damage. It's got the same amount of area on it. Doesn't matter. Okay, well. Not for branching fishes. Because I'm not using it for damage. It's not even leveled. Right? I mean, I could make it pin. That's something we could do. No, because pin still relies on the amount of damage it does, right? And it doesn't do any. So it's not going to pin. I could make it blind, but that's just accuracy and I don't have any evasion. Thank you. Oh, insomnia. Hi. What else could I put on here? I mean, I could make it exposed, but is it possible which detonates after delay dealing attack damage? Nah. Nah. Yeah, I think we just keep faster casting. Or momentum. Oh, not momentum, the other one. It's to trigger an explosion after they've been overgrown. I mean, accelerated growth could work. Just doesn't feel. Impossible to respec the Atlas. No. For no good reason, they removed the ability to respec the Atlas. No one, what? I don't know. You cannot respec the Atlas. You can eventually get every single point on the entire Atlas.
I don't get to watch you often, but when I do, I enjoy your entertainment. Thank you for providing us with it.
Power bottle. Thank you for the $100 tip. Well, thank you. Stash tabs and loot boxes. More like dinner. We're not sitting on extra money anymore. More like dinner for a few nights. Won't you take me to?
Monstrous wretch! Wilds take ya!
Boom. I'm $90 down, no currency tracker yet. Stop, it's not that important. It is the best MTX ever though. And the rest of us do have it. But you shouldn't keep going. But everybody has it but you.
Nature takes what's old.
Why did I keep this guy on the free box list? I just doing my part. Which MTX? The tracking scroll. J for just friends. There it is. It's in the new boxes and it tracks all the money you make from Ange. And it can be pinned to your social panel like that so you can look at your friends and see how much more poor they are than you. My suggestion is not right now, it's fine, but because she only just got it, but I would suggest later never mousing over pineapples tracking scroll, because that's a way to get sad, because it will be more. It will be more. Just unlocked it. Yeah, that's what I said. I said right now it's fine because you just got it, but don't look at it later because you get sad. Kill the night, walking on and not the ordinary time. Ba-ba-da. Did you do anything with ancestral projection support? Did you try that with this skill? Not sure if it matters. I did try it. It does nothing. It was one of the first things I put on in the campaign to like try it with and without it. It does literally nothing. The skill already does ancestral projector, so don't use it. It's built into the skill. Ooh, whoa, 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 don't do that. Yo, dude's tanky as fuck. Alright, there we go. Ooh. What was this thing again? Huh. Worthless. Cool though. Oh, there's a breach somewhere. Damn it, I want the breaches. I want the breaches.
Nature takes what's old.
Oh, there it is over there. Oh, these totems are OP. They're great. Yeah. I am quite pleased with my decision to start totems. Didn't know about this build, but I stuck to it. I stuck to the totem idea, and now I get to play this. Come on, no crash. No crash. Thank you. From the temples. I got a lot of cool stuff from the temples, but no scroll. Yep.
Yes.
I'm sure someone will want that. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
How much these are? I'm never running that ever. I'll scroll, but I kind of want the toucan hideout. I don't blame you. The toucan hideout looks great.
Someone is bound to buy that.
If I go AFK in Shad's hideout, does it surround me with toucans? Or only him? J for just friends. Shad's visit. We'll do more damage to spark at the in-game setup. Probably. Oh, I moved. They're landing next to me too. I went with that one, armor evasion and energy shield, but I don't think it matters for us. Yep, looks like it's any player. Toucans just slowly fly in and land near you. And apparently, Shads couldn't tell that they were ever stopping. They just kept coming in. If I move now, does Shads lose his toucans? Yup, they all run away. Okay, so if anyone moves, they all run away. Is there like another stage? What if I walked way away? What if I collected my own toucans all the fucking way down here? Holy shit! Will I collect toucans down here or only up there where the jungle is? How fucking big is this place? Okay, I still get toucans. Now what's in the inner sanctum? Okay, well I'm now inside a building. There surely can't be toucans here. Wait, the apex? Where does that leave me? Oh, back up here, but it's from the back there. Oh, and I'm stuck in his map device. I can't go anywhere. It ports you into here. Thank you. I'm gonna go hang out downstairs. All right, let's see if toucans appear inside. Surely they don't appear inside. They do. They do appear inside. Okay, but now, what if Shad's moves? We're very far away from each other now. I'm on a different level. Are you gonna scare away my toucans? Yes. Yup. Pity. That's very cool. Doesn't it move? It won't matter. Whoever comes to trade with you will remove them all. Every time somebody pops in to use your vendor and takes one step. They don't have to move. True. Right. Back in one moment. Is Halo helping DDD earn more money boxes? I mean, that's really kind of the reason for streamer boxes to begin with, right? Like, that's the same reason if you're like a League of Legends streamer, you get a League account in their creator program and it just has every skin unlocked and you never have to buy them. It's the same reason they do that. Right? It's because they're in front of people and you just see all of them and then other people buy them. Right. I'll be back in a moment.
look to the left of the boat, you'll see some very playful toucans. They're playing their favorite game of beak wrestling. The only drawback is, only two can play.
Okay, cool. Dinner's sorted, but not for a little bit. Shit, my bad, I moved one step. Wait, this isn't even the whole time I was AFK? There's so many of them. But no more landing. I think it's full. If it's full, I think I have half and you have half. We can get twice as many if we were in the same location. Alright, you ready to watch them all fly away? That's cool.
Shipment sent.
That's cool. I wish I got that one.
Nest. Balance restore.
bum, bum. Shards, thank you for the 2 gifted subs.
Balance restored.
I'm gonna blow all my boxes on the wall boxes. Oh, and a new PC. Jesus, a new PC in today's economy, in today's AI data farm economy. Okay, this is good. Mine. Nice. That's the way. Jesus. What the fuck? Why does this area have negative 62% XP? Yup. Some maps just have a huge negative XP for no reason. No good reason anyway.
The wilds take hold. Wilds take it.
My king nears.
Ooh.
Sins of the mother. Embrace corruption.
Unsightless spider.
What a fucking awkward path into this one. That's all right there.
Go on.
Someone is bound to buy that. Someone is bound to buy that.
So normal map, then +1, then a normal map, then +1, then a normal map, then +1. So we'll be in tier 15s pretty quickly.
Roots and snare ye! The filers are dead. Balance restored.
Ooh, hello, what are you going? Attacks spend 5% of your maximum runic ward if possible to gain that much added physical. I didn't know that was a thing. That sounds insane. Let me see if it's with that weapon. Martial weapon, attacks spend. So if you put it in a martial weapon, all of your attacks will spend that. I'm using shield attacks. That should be fine as long as you've got a martial weapon. Doesn't say attacks with this weapon. It just the rune has to go in a martial weapon and will only affect attacks. And then the body armor one is gain 5% of maximum life as extra maximum runic ward. Roller as a runic skill grants 100% chance to block. No. It gives a ward. Funny combo is the rune that gives you ward as a percentage of your physical damage. Wait, that exists?
The wilds take hold. Nature takes what's owed.
1 second. Oh. Ah, my food is here. One moment. Alright, to the microwave. Let's finish this map and then remember that I put food in the microwave. I can do that, right? No shot. We can do that.
Begone, foul creature!
Look at the skill of DMG. All of your water gain a short duration buff that causes you to block all blockable hits and apply parry to enemies who block hits. This buff has removed you a heavy stun. Huh. And the inflict parry on all. Burst duration is 4 seconds. So you just reduce its cooldown and increase its... Huh. That is interesting. What happens if you don't have a shield or any way to block normally? Like, I'm wearing a wand and a scepter. Can I even have block chance?
Vile dog! Now you shall meet your end! Right of the fourth moon. My love, I call to you!
Right.
Intruder.
Because he's doing it on a crossbow and it works? Hmm. I mean, that sounds sexy.
I have a buyer.
I don't know why, so... I mean, $16 for delivery isn't that bad. I feel like they had a thing somewhat recently where it was like way more than that. It was like an unacceptably large amount.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Oh, my food, my food, my food, my food, my food. We get to +1, +2, +3. Yeah. We're good. We're going to be in tier 15s before we do that. Fantastic. My food. Those ones. Ah, food. Just gonna mix that up a little bit. Ooh. Toasty. That maybe is a little bit too warm. That maybe is a little bit too warm. Maybe we just run Lofty Summit and get another +1 and then we eat it. I won't forget it now because it's in my eyeline. It's here. It's fine. can forget what? My food. Like, how do you forget that it's attached? I do. The Barber Quartet one.
The filers are dead.
Yep. Temp chains, fuck off. Get off me. I'll get there. Jesus. Venom.
Could be worse.
Tink. I miss the tink sound. I miss it so much.
Speak.
Someone is bound to buy that.
All right, back up to 4 on the divs. And tier 14 on the maps. Let's go. Well, let's eat, but then let's go. Oh, what is that one? What? Currency found is replaced with rarer varieties. Huh? Sorry? What? It sounds like a fun map. Can I have that all the time? Right? Lucky currency drops. Mm-hmm. Absolutely, it would be. Just seeing if there is one of those highlight reels out to watch while I'm eating, but I don't see one. I'm also following way too many channels. Holy. I might have to cull that. Looking in. Ooh. Oh, that's actually kind of huge. You can use the essence of breach on a jewelry to get the 20 plus quality, raise the quality to 40, and then just annul it off. Okay. That's something you can do. Fourth of July. Huh.
What's new?
Oh, not those. Oh, upgrades the skills on an item. Oh. Hmm. Right? Looks good though. Okay. This conviction. I don't even know what that is. Plus 2 pressure wand. Oh. Just against nice. It grants everything fast when used. Oh yeah. Here we go. Like 7 eggs of salt. Exalts. Exalts. Oh, let me live. Oh, let me live. Hmm. Explosive physical damage to... Ew. No, thank you. I hate that I understood that. I mean, it wasn't hard to... It wasn't written in very fancy code. Something this top down. Jesus, that is a big one. That's what she said. And seek out cursed enemies. Okay. I can't pause at the time that last. I'm not going to cast speed also apply to projectile speed. No. I don't see any of these that I think that I would want for this build, that is. It's just not. Apparently it's expensive. I don't think it'll be worth anything or useful, but we'll just throw it in there just cause. We'll just throw it in there just cause I'm looking. And like maybe. Pity this is a tax that you trigger yourself. Trigger fragment self, creating a fractured mirror. Huh. Interesting. Don't know if it's useful, but interesting. What did damage lightning? Dun, 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 dun. Block bleed, no. Ooh. Increase the speed of recoup effects. Interesting. Does the nodes on the tree that do that now? Do they just have... Yep, speed of recoup effects. Not speed of life recoup, just speed of recoup effects. Interesting. Interesting, actually, though. Excuse me. I think trying to fit a bunch of recoup in on top of going Archmage and potentially crit is just a little bit too spread thin. I don't think I get to do all three of those things at once. it seems a little maybe excessive. The mechanic again for the gateway maps too. Yep. We got rid of lever pulling during the campaign, so we had to add 8 different zones in early maps that make you stop and pull big levers to make up for it. At least this time when you're pulling levers, it's like, at least it's like a big moment. Like it's a thing that's important that you're doing. Not just like flushing the toilet. like during the campaign. So I don't really mind it as much because it's like you know, a big thing you're doing. Whereas the one in the campaign was just not important. Right, good food. 1 second. Ah, food, much better. feeling much better. Good food. Amazing what a meal will do. After fucking 12 hours or whatever the shit it was. Okay. Let's go murder more things. Oh, come on. There was a rare there. I know there was. I know I... There we go. There we go. Stupid wisp. Down. What level should I try? I'm in try melee. Into the bear bus. I mean, you can do it at the level you're at. It is doable at the level you're at. I'm confused by this tree. Why can't I take that? And why is that red? Oh, it connects there. I have to go through that. Okay. Why is it glowing that hard? Like it's so hard to see everything around it. Why is it fucking glowing that hard? But that bit's glowing hard too. Why is that and that glowing so hard? Nothing on the rest of the atlas is. Oh. So is that and that. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. If you say so.
think you're going? The scream to split the sky?
I'm sure he's in there somewhere doing something. I'm enjoying Pillars 2, the fun skill. It is overwhelming graphically, but other than that, it's great.
Yes.
Whatever.
Seems like a good deal.
And then dun, dun, dun.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Don't believe in man. Bow, 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 bow. Yes, hello, Juba. Hi, buddy. Hello.
At least the plants still thrive amidst all this death. Nature's grass! God of the deep!
I'll take that. I think we're in a position where I need to be rolling day 2 and I have no idea what to try. MA is just not doing it for me. MA. Mirage Archer? Martial Artist. Companions is doing really well. Totems is doing really well. All the plant gardeners are doing really well. Grenades are doing really well. All the twister builds are doing really well. One of those. One of any of them. Yeah. I don't care if you don't, I don't care if you don't, I don't care if you don't care. Little drummer boy has been fun. I haven't seen anyone playing Captain America Shield yet, and I'm pretty keen to see that. Haven't seen the shield on trade yet. Oh. I'll tell a lie, one's up now for 30 divines. Listed 1 minute ago. Right, okay, well. Just listed by Shads. Nah, if it dropped for Shads, I think he'd just reroll. He'd just be like, well, I'm a shield build now. Hope it works well. Hope it's worth playing. He seemed pretty keen for that one. Do you even have a possibility at the current stage? No. Because, well, I just don't. But if you clip this, it'll tell you all that's changed. Because it's mostly that I'm just using all of the skill points now, the like double skill point things. There might have been one other change. There was one other change. I'm using Cold Mastery instead of either Ink, AoE, or Conk Effect. You hit the spirit? Nice. On a Malice Scepter too.
Yes?
Go on.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Speak.
1, 2. How the fuck am I gonna get over that? Man, every path is closed. There's still 8 more maps just to get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to go that way. Okay. I'm switching. I'm a bit slower to understand that. Oh, Sure, hold on. So on this screen, you can automatically set what, it's actually right behind my head. Ugh. Which, weapon set everything uses, right? So my spell totem uses weapon set 1, and then everything else uses weapon set 2, right? Then we can lock our weapon set. So if I cast a totem or if I do that, it's the same weapons. It's just different weapon sets, but it's the same weapons, right? Then on weapon set 1, where all my damage is, that's where all my totems are, right? So all the totem nodes there, all the totem nodes there, all the totem nodes there. They're all weapon set, and these ones because I need them for the RMR right now. They're all on weapon set 1, just for when I cast totems. All those points don't do anything for anything except totems. So on the other one, I have gain arcane surge, a bunch of cast speed, a bunch of area, a bunch of cast speed, more area, more area. And so all it ended up doing was making my curse and frostbomb and entangle cast a lot quicker and cover way more area. Like they go so far now. They cover a very large amount of area. And we gave up nothing, right? We gave up nothing because every time we cast the totem, it's got all the totem nodes. What is this? That would be interesting. I don't know if anyone's doing it. It's 2 days old. But purple tornadoes. Found somebody. Chunk S tier now. Chunk S tier. Imagine. I mean, he's level 87. He's level 87 and he's playing Spark Comet. Because what else? Ooh. How do you respec the Atlas point? The award for the most common question of the stream? Yeah, you can't. They removed the ability to do that. Which, when I found that out, I stopped spending points. I now have 17 points to spend until I figure out what it is I want to do. I'm not suggesting you do that. I'm just saying that's what I did.
Lost soul.
Reservoir.
That by a bloody flower.
What bug is possible last patch? It's not a bug, they changed the Atlas, and when they changed the Atlas, they got rid of the ability to respec. In theory, I mean, eventually, you get all of the points on the Atlas, so there would be no need to respec. But while progressing the Atlas, if you happen to make a mistake or change your mind, or somebody finds something new and you're like, oh, I wish I was over there, you can't. Nope, just gonna go earn more points. Because you can't respect them for some, I don't know why they thought that was a good idea, but feel free to give them all the feedback you like about how shit that is. If everybody hates it, they'll fix it. Magic modifiers. So I went like this: shrines to go fast, more magic monsters, more rares, rares have more modifiers. Then I came up here, I got to this bit where I got rarity, and then went, I'm actually just gonna stop because I don't know what to do now. So I'm just gonna not spend anything. I'm just gonna wait. Can't make a decision, so I'll just wait. Since they're permanent decisions. When I make a decision, then I'll just spend 20 or 30 points at once.
Good news.
Like when they're permanent decisions that you can't take back, they have far more meaning. So I'll just sit on it until I figure it out. I mean, can't you always just get more points? Sure, absolutely, yeah. That'll do. Easy 4-div spear. Nice. I mean, I want to do that, but I really want to get up there. No, we're just rushing it. Put our hands up like the ceiling fan told us. What?
Away with you! The wilds take hold!
Yo, Andrew was tanky. Factory room is 3 quality. I have no quality or runes yet. Nice.
Manje monkey! Wilds take you!
I just wonder if I'll have a hard time. Okay, you're wearing a 4-div spear. What the get to maps? You've only got about 12 times the amount of damage you're supposed to have. That's fine. I'm joking myself, fuck off. You know what? Then you're playing the game correctly. You do you. You're actually playing the game correctly as long as you're having fun. That's it.
Wilds take you!
I'm having fun right up until this happens. Can you still get a lab carry super low on an alt? They didn't say anything about changing it, so I fucking hope so. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whew. I lived.
Ancient secrets laid bare.
Oh yeah, those. What do you have to get the universal electrostacy? Yes. Let me tell you every third map that happens with the volcano build.
Nature's grasp!
I have a buyer.
There are people saying they can carry it for 2 div on TFT. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need to unlock maps first, though. Pretty sure.
Yes.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Oh, saw the set for 1x, look at me. Hey, I got 2 tabs full of shit for 1x to even 2 outs. It's just dumped in there. Like every time I do a map, I come out, there's 2 or 3 more alks for me. I should just... Sometimes there's 2 or 3 chaos for me, or sometimes there's like fucking 6 exalts or something.
Nature takes what's old.
If only they would let me put quad tabs there.
The wilds take hold. Crawl and filth. Begone, foul creature.
I need to do lab. Wanna? Yeah, that's fair. Do I really need it? Yeah. You do though.
Nature's fury! The wilds take hold! Nature takes what's old.
What even is that?
Nature
Oh, it's that
does
one.
me forget.
Eh. You lose results when you block. I've never blocked anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, wish I blocked that. Whatever it was. What boss is this? Oh no. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. I got it. Woo! I got it.
I have a buyer.
This is Mr. falling over. I did die that map. I did die that map, just not to that boss.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yeah, go for the same. You can set yourself on fire.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Said you just like Mike. Brian Wilson, Brian Wilson. Huh. Does anyone know
Your order is
if these act like normal gems? Like I can level it after it's valed? Or if I have to get a level 20 for fucking 150 exalts and then val it? Because that will drastically change how I move forward with the skill. I know it's one of those. Which one of them Wilson? I've definitely picked up more than one. I wonder where they went. I mean, I'll just do it on this. Who cares? We're testing.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You can go to the vendor afterwards. Why are you valuing them? Well, because one option should be +1. Like that. Wish I did it on my proper one. No, I don't. Target is corrupted. Oh, no. Oh, no. So you have to get them to level 20 first and then try to corrupt.
Speak.
Skills cost life. I took a node. Skills cost 8% life. Yep. That should work. Wait, what? The new skills. The new skills that are not normal skills. You have to have them level 20 before you val them. You can't level them the normal way. The normal way that you would any other skill in the game. Unfortunate. Can you buy the material? I've got a material to level it to 19 right here. I corrupted one. It doesn't let you. Target is corrupted. Whereas normally you would just click it and go, ta-da, 19. No, the premise doesn't work. You, on a normal gem, you can just val it, and then when you get successful, you can give it a level 20 uncut and level it to 20. On the new skills, they have to already be level 20 before you val them. because reasons.
Speak. Old wolf, new threat. Yes. Choose what you need. Of course.
I mean, it's not like the other skills. It's the way I was hoping it wouldn't be. An auto might be possible with those skills. I don't know about auto. How are you triggering it automatically? This selection has a so well, sure. Minion death. Minion death makes you take damage. How do you trigger it? But yeah, I don't know is the answer. Ooh. Back in 1 second. I must visit the bathroom.
good news for you.
Whew. That was a while. I just bought a Totems scepter from a vendor in the interludes. Nice. Whew.
Roots and snare ye! Desert dog!
Nice. It's bugged, they give nothing, or just stupid to get the new mechanic. They definitely drop a lot less than they used to, but in ways that make sense. We had that question earlier. You should go to their YouTube and watch the Delirium specific video. It's a full rework. It's like the whole thing. So definitely start taking it feels a lot better. The problem is you lose a bunch of DPS, but it is smoother. It's a lot smoother, but you're losing deeps. It clears, but it feels like his boss damage takes a bit. Yep.
Wilds take ye! The wild take hold! Restless dead!
I feel like for the amount of single target damage that you lose, you might be able to just go full spark totem and just forget about the other thing. Like, I don't know if the single target would be that much worse.
I'll take it.
Because everything, including my FPS. Yep. Yep. Redmere. It got a 51 month, 52 month resub. Oh, never mind. I didn't want to live there anyway. What is it? I can't find it. Actually, I don't know.
I have a buyer.
I have a buyer. Sure. Another 8 elks and 4x after my map. That's fine. Thanks, Ange.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. seems like a good deal. I'm sure someone will want that.
Yep.
Go
Bye.
on. Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Okay.
Ropes and steer ye! Malignant spirit! Wild take ya!
Ooh, nice graphics. Yeah, I know what's going on. I understand the fight. I know what's going on. I can see. I have absolutely no idea what was happening there. Just keep running around in circles. Just keep running around in circles. That's all you need to do. That's how you do map bosses. One, two, three, four, five. 5 maps?
Nature takes what's old.
What?
Nature's grass!
Okay. None of that.
Killing freaks!
Not bad for a wanderer.
Ew. Don't be me, be level 88, have a level 1 temp change, never level distance. Okay, but it hasn't worked on mobs in forever. Did you not notice that the symbol wasn't there? That it was never temp changing anything? Nope. Okay. Fair enough. Now I see the symbol. This thing confuses the fuck out of me. He has 2 full weapon sets of skills bound. Oh, and different trees and shits. Like possible, I just haven't done it before. Ah, well, I just made that change today as well. It's definitely worth doing. There's a lot of power in the weapon set stuff. In honestly almost every build.
Speak.
Whoa. That is a lot of thorns and triple res. Look at the crit chance on this. Spell persistent while active and pick up. Oh yeah, that thing. 14% base crit. God damn. In the explosion. Not using it. Because this is like free power. I mean, he's gonna be picking up remnants everywhere, all the time. Elemental remnants, plus the remnants he's making, plus the chunk things that count as remnants. They're just always, right?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Seems like a good deal.
Oh no, did I not get a map back? Oh, I did it. I didn't get a map back. Oh, well, rip. I didn't get a map back. I've been running tier 15s for the last 3 hours. The next map I have is tier 11. 12, sorry. Luckily,
this is all we have.
Doriani will sell me some 14s.
See what you can achieve with that.
I'll just fix it. But that is horrendous. It cost me 60,000 gold to fix. If I didn't have gold, went into the summoning circle and powerful boss stuff early. Do the summoning circles give map drops? Are you sure you don't sound sure? Well, I was asking it as a question, so I'm glad I didn't sound sure.
A village lost, a home forgotten.
Wretched animal! Wild take ye! Roots and snare ye!
I have no idea which one of them is worth more money, but I'm not looking it up. There's a masterwork rune. The only reason I picked the other is because I have 3 masterwork runes already. And I was like, wow, I don't know. I'll pick the other one this time. Hedge my bets.
Begone, foul creature! The wild take hold!
You roll back and lose by only 214. No, no. I hope not. Good luck. Let it back into the same map. It's a miracle. Nice.
Invader! Estelle! Swell! Feed!
Explosions. Yo, you can't be re-rolling already. You can't be re-rolling already. It's day 2. Sure I can. I mean, you're not wrong. You can. Did you even get to respec though? I did. I tried it and Alright. Okay, well, at least use the cool new leveling runes, like the one that takes 10 max res away but gives you 20 all res in a single rune. Oh. Really? At least those are worth something. I don't even have one of those cool focuses. Or an Enfolding Dawn. I was going to pull out my leveling uniques to give you, but I don't have any. Turns out.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Speak. This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Percent resistance while on low runic ward. That's got to be such a good one. $25 pen is so much pen. Okay. We're like 3 maps off getting the 3rd fragment for this fucking thing.
Nature's grasp! Blood mad beast! Balance restored!
And
Begone, foul creature!
Is he rolling? Chonk. He's going chonk.
So, and read.
Crazily enough.
Soon you will serve our master to navel. I shall watch. Why hunt in darkness when you can become it?
What is a summoning circle, by the way? Up until this league, trash. But it spawns like a map boss.
Don't rot.
What was on the drop? Ah, that's what I was worried about. Have you spec'd into them on the Atlas yet, though?
Nature takes what's owed.
Because they didn't drop fuck all before. Trying to for minions that were a bit more snappy and not so sluggish would be great. Oh, you just described everything. No, plants are good. Plants are good.
Go on.
Seems like a good deal.
Go on. Choose what you need. I will make use of this. Of course.
Found a leading candidate with 10 divines. 10? I found one with 2. And I was so happy about it. I have not specced into it yet. Where is it all? Right, so additional monster fight, additional monsters, additional bosses, become powerful bosses, become more powerful. Overseer effectiveness. Jesus Christ. Summoning circles have a 10% chance to be encrusted with essences, adding multiple essences to the boss. Sure. That's fine. Summoning circle bosses in cleansed areas have a 25% chance to have an additional monster modifier. Summoning circle bosses with additional monster modifiers in cleansed areas have a 5% chance to drop a fraction orb. That's quite a chance. No, that's quite a low chance. Summoning circle bosses in cleansed areas have a 25% chance to